Hello everyone, welcome here. Oh. Okay. Today, we are going to play some X4. And hopefully, we're going to get a lot done. But I guess we'll see about that. Anyway. Now, last time, we had gotten our little station here to the point where it was actually, I think, manufacturing some amount of Computronic substrate. We definitely need to manufacture more. But we had built a second Computronic substrate plant made completely from natively produced... Well, I say completely. We were still importing energy cells. But all the expensive bits were completely natively produced. Although some of them from bought ingredients. And now we're working on the second silicon carbide factory. Which I believe we have the materials available for, and it will finish. Okay, cool. And we can work on the extra storages we want. And then once the storages are built, we're going to build an entire second copy of the station on the bottom of the first one. Or, you know, the production and storage parts of it anyway. And then this station will be done, question mark, for certain values of done. Yeah. Anyway. Hopefully, we'll have enough production here that it will begin to make us money eventually. But for now, it will make us station. Let's see. Do we have any cash making methods? Deploy 10 laser towers. That's probably going to make us a little bit of money if we take that, but not as much as it looks like. Because we have to buy the laser towers. And I don't remember how much they cost. Let's see. Laser towers are 10k. So that would be 100,000. That would actually be 500,000 money. Sure, we'll take that.
I knew I could count on you.
Let's go ahead and get ourselves some laser towers then. All right. Anyway.
Undocking.
Make a quick little pile of Monday. Basically, we're going to spend a lot of time flying around. Doing missions.
Activated.
Because every mission we do gets a little bit more cash. And every little bit of cash we get is another little bit of a chip we can buy. Another miner. Another freighter. And every miner and freighter we can buy is just that little bit extra for our little empire. And the bigger we can get our little empire to grow.
Engine stopped.
Where exactly are we going to place these things? In Getsafun, okay. They want us to place them around the Xenon. Interesting. Okay. Well, that is definitely a thing we can do. It's kind of a weird thing for them to want us to do, but that's a thing we can do. Um, there was something I was going to check. Oh, yeah. I was going to make sure all my miners are properly assigned. They are. Okay. We have 3 mineral miners and 1 gas miner assigned.
Travel mode activated.
Okay.
Entering asteroid belt.
I see multiple large ships behind us on the radar. I would like to keep them that way, namely behind us. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. They are unlikely to go chasing after a single medium ship that zipped past them. One thing we might do today is we might go exploring to find split space. Because if I figure out exactly where the split have their stuff, then we can go there later to buy engines and things like that if I need to. I would like to go there and buy a Chimera, but that's a lot of money. And so it probably won't happen for a good long while. But I'd like to know where the split are and have the reputation available to go do that for when I am able.
SE. Target deselected. Empty space.
The targeting controls in this game aren't amazing, unfortunately. There's a specific binding for selecting the target in front of you, and it doesn't work for shit against certain kinds of target. Sometimes it works really well, like way better than you would expect. And the rest of the time it just doesn't work at all.
Engine stopped. Laser tower deployed. Laser tower deployed. Laser tower deployed.
See ya!
Travel mode activated.
Alright, we very much do not want to stick around this
Jump
place.
gate, Sol. Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated.
Anyway, so that's one plausible thing we might want to do. So I would like to have split capital ships, at least a few, and split fighters, at least a few. More importantly, later in the game I want to have the blueprints for those things. So what I probably should do is go to split space early, buy a small freighter, get it running over there, just doing local trading. I don't really care if it makes money or not.
Entering system, Sol.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is a pair of eyes together with at least 3 Ks.
Accelerator, Mars.
And in case you wondered, flying close to them is a bad idea. If it was one eye by itself, that's one thing. But they definitely had escorts. And I definitely do not have the firepower to strip those escorts away. This is going to be a very different style of game than most of the previous ones I've done. Because it seems like there's a lot of escorts for most. Speaking of eyes, there's one right there. Seems like most groups of ships are fleets running together. The AI is a lot less willing to run ships by themselves. Which is exactly what I was looking for when I installed the 100,000 for destroying some mines.
I knew I could count on you.
Sure, don't mind if I do. Anyway, it was exactly what I was looking for when I installed Xenon Jobs Plus. But also, it is going to greatly devalue the single carefully equipped fighter. Which, I mean, I'm going to need a destroyer fleet anyway. To take out stations, if nothing else.
Engine stopped. Unknown object.
Oh, that's way too far out of the way. Oh, those are closer than... Okay, whatever. I kind of wish these went hostile like laser towers do.
Docking permission granted.
Because I could just use target enemy. To cycle through them rapidly. Come on.
Friend foe mine.
Not that hard of a target.
Unknown object. Friend foe mine.
Okay, that one is definitely headed toward our ass. They do
Unknown object.
go hostile if you get close enough. Kaboom.
Baldrake. Unknown object.
Kaboom. Kaboom. And last but not least. Alright, money made. Okay. None of these look terribly exciting.
Accelerator. Venus.
So, let's pop through to Venus.
Travel mode activated.
What I really need is a fleet of Asgards. But that's not going to happen for a while. For rather obvious monetary reasons. So we're probably going to have to take our first system or two with some definitely less strong ships.
Entering Venus.
I'd like to have sins, but sins aren't exactly cheap.
I knew I could count on you.
They're not
Flight assist deactivated.
much cheaper
Flight
than
assist
Asgard's, really.
activated.
Like, you would think, okay, it's a significantly smaller ship. Yeah, okay, it's probably a lot cheaper. Kind of. But not as much as you might think either. Because they're like... You don't need the XL. Like, if you have to pick one or the other,
Engine stopped. Unknown object.
by the time you're making enough money that you can readily afford to get either of them, it usually isn't beyond the realm of reason to go a little farther and get the Asgard instead. But obviously I want both of them, so...
Friend foe mine. Unknown object. Friend foe mine.
That just means we will have to...
Gian Hokkaido. Unknown object.
that just means we'll have to get them both, obviously, and the sin will come first, and it'll probably be a while. Well, it'll definitely be a while before I can get either of them, because I'll have to have a large shipyard. So I'll likely be able to make medium and small ships first, because they are significantly
Foe
cheaper.
mine. Unknown object.
Oh, come on. Just hit the damn thing. There we go. It's not even maneuvering.
Follow. Unknown object.
Not the most accurate guns in the world. We really don't need to worry about that for a while, though.
Friend foe mine. Unknown
After all, right now, we don't even have enough money to outfit a decent fighter. Okay, I don't see anything here I care about as far as missions. We could go through into Mercury and see if they've got anything cool. Or we could just turn around and go back to Mars.
Accelerator. Mars. Entering Mars.
Okay. So there's not any good missions right now. Okay. We really need to get ore and silicon flowing into here better. Which I think, honestly, we'll be a lot better off when we have more storage. We've got our 2 liquid storages. Got our 2 solid storages. Oh, that's right. I removed 2 of the container storages on the bottom. And I put in 2 more solid storages. Okay, I remember now. I was like, wait, I thought I had this planned for 4 container storage in the bottom, but no, I changed my mind on that. Okay. That's one reason why this looks so empty, because we've doubled our capacity for all this stuff. Okay. I was like, wow, we used up a lot of that stuff in a hurry. No, actually we didn't. We just doubled our capacity. That's good. We definitely need more miners, though.
Travel mode activated.
Let's go do some scanning. Do a little bit of mineral exploration. See if we can find a really good dense spot in the field. Spread some mineral scanners around, that kind of thing.
Scan mode activated. Asteroid.
Chunky asteroids. Okay, where would a good spot to drop a mineral scanner be? Probably right over here. Yeah, there's some pretty rich asteroids in here.
Empty space.
I believe I've got some scanners on board. Okay, how much range do you have? I thought these things showed their range. Or is that a setting I have to turn on? Resource probe coverage. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, that covers most of this side of this field. Okay, nice. Let's drop another resource probe. Right there, I think. Hello, Sealith. Okay, interesting.
Empty space.
Alright, so this is apparently the area where the field can be. And this over here is the area where it currently is. Alright.
Travel mode activated.
That might be wrong. I'll have to look at the filters again. Or is this
Engine
gas?
stopped.
Okay, this is a reasonable spot. Let's thruster away from that so I can see it better. Okay. I should go buy a couple more resource probes. Then we can dump one over here, dump one over here, and dump one over here. And that'll have full coverage of the resources in the system.
Here in wharf. Travel mode activated.
Yeah. I think I will do that. I think we will do that. I'll buy, I don't know, maybe 10 of them. Then we'll drop like 3 around here and we'll have a few left over for other systems.
Engine stopped. Docking granted.
All right.
Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
I really need to get some large miners, but I don't think I can afford that.
Undocking.
All right. The next one we'll place right beside us. Right there's probably a good spot.
Game
Unless...
saved.
Let's put it over here by the edge. That way it'll have a little less overlap.
Altering. Advanced satellite jump gate. Empty space. Resource probe deployed.
All right.
Jump gate.
That destroyed jump gate? Apparently. All right. I don't actually want this resource probe there. I want it to be here. So first, let's go back and pick up that probe.
Resource probe.
There we go.
Empty space.
Then we go over here.
Resource probe deployed.
That is much better. As soon as it comes to a rest. Looks like we got perfect coverage. Okay, great. Now, the next one goes over there in the center of that field.
Travel mode activated. Empty space.
And then we got one more and another little lobe off the field in the bottom area. They've got like perfect coverage in a 2D plane. That does not mean we have perfect coverage in a 3D. There's a thin spot right there at the junction of all of them. But it's good enough. We could overlap them a little more to
Engine
get
stopped.
better 3D coverage, but I don't think it matters.
Engine stopped.
Beautiful. That is exactly where I wanted it. Okay, now. Right about there-ish.
Travel mode activated.
So this should be in the scrap field.
Empty space. Engine stopped.
Probably good about right here.
Resource probe deployed.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Okay. Let's turn the mining filters off. For now. Okay. Now we have a much better idea of exactly what this system contains. Meanwhile, let's go look at our missions again, see if they've updated. Indeed they have. We could do this, but it doesn't pay enough for me to be willing to pull a miner off work. I don't want to do delivery missions, they suck. Yeah, not terribly interested in any of these. The mining ship escorts, no. Probably not too bad. Actually, these are worth quite a bit of money. Because we get paid for every
Travel mode
ship we
activated.
blow up.
Empty space.
So that's probably decent cash right there. Let's see, we're at 1.35 million. And we're gonna get paid, what was it? 300,000 out of this. We'll probably hit close to 2 mil by the end of this mission, if I had to guess. From ship rewards and such like.
Engine stopped. Volo mineral.
All right. Just roll up on Mr. Slowpoke here and hello, survey. Welcome here.
Queen's Guard. Forager. Queen's Guard.
Stop shooting that thing.
Engine stopped. Container magnet deactivated. Container magnet activated. Container magnet deactivated.
Thank you.
Found a small problem with using Terran plans to make a recycling facility. Oh. They don't offer the ship to haul the scrap cubes. You can definitely buy them.
Protector.
I guess I didn't check to see if they had the blueprints available or not. Oh, the ship to make the scrap.
Hive guard.
Do you mean the tugs? Because the Terrans have those. I didn't look to see if they had the one to make the scrap cubes in the first place, though.
Container magnet activated. Container magnet deactivated.
Bastard kill stealers are here to make sure I don't get any money anymore.
Container magnet activated. Container magnet deactivated.
Yeah, I only made about 100,000 off this so far. And now that we're into the body of the fleet, we're not going to make anything ever. Oh well. It'll still be like 400,000, so. Okay, I don't care about any of those missions.
Hive guard. Container magnet activated. Container magnet deactivated.
Manicore tug right there. From the PIO. So, I don't know. They've got it in my game.
Hive guard.
See? We're never making money from this ever again. Oh, somebody tried to bring a K through, it looks like. You hadn't checked PIO. I thought PIO was the only Terran faction that had the blueprint at all for salvaging. Because I didn't think I saw the salvage blueprints at the normal Terran. Oh, you had the blueprint already. Okay. Well, yeah, PIO are where you go to get Terran salvaging stuff.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Queen's guard.
for that.
Container magnet activated.
Be nice if we did, but we won't. There's our money. Nice.
Thank you.
Thanks for your help.
Container magnet deactivated.
Alright, is there any other obvious loot around here? Need the money sound? Nah. Let's see. Return to normal order. Destroy laser towers. Hell yes.
I can count on you.
That's a big payout for an easy mission.
Laser tower Mark II. Travel mode activated. Engine stopped.
Okay.
Laser tower Mark I. Laser tower Ukraine. Laser tower Mark II.
I would like to request my guns back. Okay, there we go.
Laser tower Mark I. Laser tower Mark II. Laser tower
Honestly, I
Mark
find
II.
the Hyperions that, what do you call it? Do I even have that pack? I don't have any of the ship packs that aren't major DLC. I deliberately didn't buy them because I wasn't interested.
Laser tower Mark I. Laser
Okay,
tower
look, target the... Come on.
Laser tower Mark
Now let's go ahead and get our shields back. Yeah. The Hyperion was always my favorite ship in Hyperion Vanguard specifically in X3 because it could carry a couple of fighters with it.
Thanks for your help.
Thank you.
You only got it through a specific game start. So I would of course do that game start,
Laser tower.
and then it was kind of a challenge start. You had to make a certain amount of money in a certain amount of time. So what I would always do is I would sell as much crap as I could to get starting money, and then play the stock market until I had enough cash. The stock market mechanic in X3 was a little bit broken. All right. No mission offers? Okay. Or at least none that I care to bother with.
Thank you.
When you complete the easy quest, it gives you a basic Hyperion with a fighter on board. And then if you do the optional part for the captain, they give you another Hyperion with T3 upgrades. That seems a little bit broken. And that is, I'm going to be perfectly honest, part of why I didn't buy the ship packs.
High-tech factory. Double load
A lot of the
activated.
DLCs, outside of the major ones, feel just a little bit too much like you gave us money, so here have a pile of free shit. It's like, okay, sure. If I wanted that, I would just install a mod that gives me free shit. All right. Now,
Engine stopped.
how are things going back at the ranch? Silicon and ore are both low. Okay. We've got a good amount of carbon or silicon carbide in stock. Station accounts are cratering. Here, have a couple million. Okay. It looks like they've started pretty solidly into the next sector of building this. So that's great. Got a liquid storage, and a container storage, then 2 compotronic substrate, then another silicon carbide. Okay. We've got most of the compotronic substrates we need on hand already. So that's huge. Okay, things are going way better than I expected, honestly. Faster, for sure. So, it's not going to be long before I'm going to want to start planning the power plant in Mercury. I don't think we're going to put anything else on the bottom of this, because eventually I'm going to want to add workforce to it. And then we're going to need space for that. Speaking of workforce, I don't even want to think about what those blueprints are going to cost. Return to normal order. This one's 400 some thousand. Yeah. Sure, let's do that.
count on you.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Travel mode.
The thing I liked about the Split Mark IV engines is their top
Laser
speed.
Tower Mark 1.
Because then you could just roll over and hammer down out of there if anything was going wrong. Parented travel engines are far faster now. Well, I'm sure they're faster in Travel Drive, but Travel Drive's not what I was talking about. Travel Drive's top speed is nice and all, but normal top speed is far more important. Because that's the top speed you use when you're getting shot at. Travel Drive spot top speed is what you want on freighters and other boring ships.
Engine stopped.
Alright, give me your lunch money.
Laser Tower Mark 2. Laser Tower Mark 1. Laser Tower Mark 2.
Basically, I want it so that if I jam the throttles forward, I am gone from wherever I was.
Osaka. Laser Tower Mark 2.
Which is why, well, one of the reasons why, I liked the Split Chimera and the Maria so much. Because the Chimera and the Maria both mount a lot of guns, and they're very fast. The Chimera, because it's a big bulky monster that just has tons of engines on it. And the Maria, because it's a small, light, fast, speedy little guy. Who doesn't have enough mass to be slow. None of these are particularly exciting. There's 20 million for seizing a ship. So, no thanks. For one thing, we might have to tangle with local law enforcement, which, no thanks. Yeah, we need to get more silicon, and more ore, and more hydrogen, and more methane. The silicon carbide should be available to sell. Yeah, okay, there's a Terran trader arriving to buy a bunch. We haven't sold like anything for a while. I guess there was a sell back there a while ago. If we can get these energy cell purchases off of the list here, that'll help a lot. But to do that, we're going to want to build a station. So I want whatever station we build fairly close to the accelerator. Let's put it like over there, I think. Let's go ahead. How big do I want to make it? Massive energy cell station? Well, I don't know about massive, but large. Also, Mercury, I thought it used to be like 900 and some percent. Now it's only 700%. Only. Let's do 6x6x4 to start with. And then let's put it... Wait. Let me guess. They're believers in Y being the vertical. Yup. Okay. That's game developer brain damage for you. Okay. 600,000 to buy the license. Ouch. We'll do it. Now. So I want this to be as close to the edge as I possibly can. And then as close to the top as I possibly can. I probably should buy a different shape of dock, because I need one that isn't in 3 directions like this. That's more or less what I want. Is there a way to... I wish there was a way to enter an exact location or something, because I'd really like to have this dock be exactly centered. I'm gonna see if I can do something clever here. No, they're going to overlap in a way that won't let me do that. Darn. I'd really like to be able to right-click that so I could choose to delete it. Yeah, I'm going to discard changes, because I got to get a different style. I got to get a different style of...
Thanks for your help.
B. Sharon Wharf. Thanks for your help.
Yeah, the E-shaped dock is by far the best. I don't have the money right now, but I need to go figure out how much it's going to cost me. It'll probably be a few million. But we can't add that shape of dock on that thing. It's going to block too much. If I have to, I'll buy the single prong dock, because that's the most flexible. And then I can just build the E-shape if I want. Or more likely, I build a giant X shape that has one dock on each side to start with. I'll likely have to pull money out of our station account to do it. Which hopefully we'll have the money. Let me check. But first, let's go find out if it's a reasonable possibility in the first place.
Engine stopped. Docking Brent.
Oh, come on. Let's go talk to the nice lady at the rep station. Okay, representative's office.
It's an honor to see you here.
One dock pier is 2.4 million. The 3 dock E pier is 4.9. Okay. I think... Why is the 4 dock T pier, as opposed to the 3 dock T pier, cost... Okay. The hexadock pier is also a pretty cool one, but... I want the 1 dock pier. I don't want... The E pier just costs too much. We can build our own E pier with the 1 dock ones. So, do I have 2.4 million in my station account? Probably not. I have 2 million. How much do I have personal money? 3. Okay, even though I pull all my money out, I can't afford it right now. Unfortunately. We're really low on silicon. What are my mining ships doing? Okay, they are mining silicon. That one is anyway. You're mining methane. That's fine. You're mining silicon. Not sure what you're mining. I'm going to assume silicon. Oops. Yeah, he's mining silicon. Okay. So they are all mining silicon. It's just we're using that much silicon. So it would save me a lot of money. If I could get energy cell production on my own. But at the same time, I'm probably better off buying more miners. Because we're spending a lot on miners. Like we just spent 300K on gas miner right there. Which I need. We need that we need that hydrogen and methane we're buying. But also, I really got to produce more of it. How much is it going to cost me to buy a large miner? Okay. We'll trim the shields down a little bit. That'll save some cash. Everybody gets Mark 1 shields. We're not going to be attacked anyway. For turrets, I'm actually going to leave the turrets empty. The ones that don't take mining turrets. Yeah, the mining one stays, of course. It's 5.7 million still. And this is pretty minimal. $3.5 million for the chassis alone. Another million for the engines, even though they're the lowest spec engines we can get. $5.7 million, okay. But this would be a way better deal than buying a bunch more medium miners. I think medium miners are technically more efficient. In any case, we can't afford a large miner right now. So, this is the cheap ship miner. 800,000. All right. Let's drain the station accounts. We got to refill those station accounts quickly, but first we'll buy a couple more miners. Okay. Now, there is unfortunately nothing here that's going to make us much money. Let's pop back through. Yeah, we'll go through to Venus. Hello? It won't let me select the... Oh yeah, because I'm not in a ship, that's why.
Fast traveled. PE.
Sir?
Undocking.
I might want to sell those bees I got. I kind of want to keep a bee. Okay. How much would I make if I sold a bee? Only 500k. Okay, that's not really worth it then.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Accelerator. Venus. Travel mode activated.
If I got like $1 million from selling a bee, I would definitely sell one of them.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo.
Yeah. None of those are worth doing right now.
You can go. Scan came back clean.
Okay. Let's dump our remaining money into the station economy here. Oh, we got some Computronic substrate. That's probably going to go straight into the build queue. Yep. Hopefully we can get another one of those nice 700,000 destroy laser tower missions. Maybe even 2. Because that would certainly help with a lot of our money issues. Failing that,
Engine stopped.
we can go blow some xenon up, because I still have a
Venus.
mission left over. Scan specified ship. That's gonna be opposing faction Xenon. I don't even know if that's gonna be possible before it gets blown up. Okay, we can make 800k if we go kill 5 more Xenon ships. So that might be worth doing.
Accelerator. The moon.
Yeah, let's go see if we can blow some shit
Travel mode
up.
activated.
And hopefully by the time we do that, we'll get another useful mission spawn. Because I don't want to do anything that gives me less than a couple 100k. Unless it's like super easy.
Entering the moon.
All right. See if there's anybody around I can easily tango with.
Travel mode activated.
If I have to, I'll lure out some defense drones, but I'd much rather a very slow trickle of ends.
Engine stopped. Xenon defense platform.
Yeah, defense drones it is, I guess.
Defense drone.
These little bastards are kind of brutal.
Defense drone.
these shields, which does make them a little easier.
Target deselected. Target deselected.
Okay, 3 more left.
Target deselected.
We can keep picking off the edges. Okay, that did not select the nearest one.
Target defense drone.
Oh, hello.
Target deselected. Defense drone.
I'm not interested in tangling with a P right now. I'm just here for quick cash. Yeah, let's get out of here before we lose everything.
Travel mode activated.
Look at that giant cloud.
Defense drone. Flight assist deactivated. Target SE. Target deselected.
There's an M and a P coming up beside us.
Defense drone.
Just juke that P real quick. And get left in dust, losers. Alright, 2 more.
Target deselected.
That was a B, I think.
Travel mode activated.
Alright, come on.
Travel mode is not possible.
There we go. Is there a B here? There sure is. Okay. Let's open up some area.
Engine stopped. Target deselected. PE. Target deselected.
There's a B coming our way.
Travel mode activated.
I don't appreciate that. I don't like bees. They're scary. They do mean things to me.
Defense drone. Engine stopped.
Damn it, I didn't blow it up. So close.
Travel mode is not possible.
Well, sure it doesn't. And there's a B. And all those other fun types available here. Alright. Darn. We only need to get 2 more. I could try luring this larger group through the gate so they get blown up.
Engine stopped.
That would be optimal in many ways. Anyway, let's wait for our thrusters to recharge, which takes forever. One of the things I don't like about the thruster changes is they're so slow to refill. I assume they're probably faster on a fighter, but I don't have a good fighter. If I had a good fighter, I would be using it.
Xenon defense platform. Target deselected. Defense drone. Travel mode activated.
Let's go see if we can lure some of these out before they all dock.
Engine stopped.
Oh, we're gonna have to wait for them to relaunch their drones.
Xenon defense platform.
Hey guys. Send some drones out. Yep, here they come.
Defense drone. Defense drone within sensor range. Target deselected. Target
Okay.
deselected.
Stop selecting the damn
Target
station
deselected.
and select the defense drones that are assuredly getting closer.
Defense drone.
Did they wuss out?
Target deselected.
We'll find them.
Defense drone.
Don't like being this close to those turrets.
Target Xenon defense platform.
Okay, now they're
Defense
coming out.
drone.
If we get hit by one of the large defense turrets, we are not exactly going to get splattered, but it will not be good for our ship. Come on, hit the damn thing.
Drone.
All right.
Target
One left.
deselected.
Let's get some shields back. Yeah, that most definitely is not selecting the
Target
closest ship.
deselected.
Okay, that is though.
Target defense drone. Defense drone.
All right.
Accelerator. Venus.
We finally sucked our money out of that mission. Let's get out of here.
Travel mode activated.
Hopefully there's fresh missions available when we get back.
Entering Venus. Engine stopped.
Turn to normal order. Let's destroy laser
Knew I could count
towers.
on you.
Nothing else looks terribly exciting. Alright. Where do they want us to go for this? Back to Mars? Sure, I don't mind if I do.
Travel mode activated.
Alright, meanwhile, everything's going back at the ranch. We're still short on silicon. Oh, I need to assign those miners.
Autopilot engaged.
Mine for Commander Group Alpha. Okay. We actually have some 2-star miner pilots now. Most of them are
Entering
not that
Mars.
good.
Autopilot disengaged. Travel mode activated.
Okay. Okay, things are progressing nicely. We have all the materials we need on site. Alright, at this point we just need to make the cash so I can buy the blueprint I need. So we can start building the next station.
Engine stop. Laser tower Mark 1. Travel mode activated. Engine stopped. Laser tower Mark 2.
Ching. Alright, are there any cool missions here in Mars? Doesn't look like it. Okay.
Engine stopped.
Why are
Engine stopped.
you re-accelerating when I open the map? There we go. Now. Okay, we've got a couple of miners worth of silicon coming in. That's nowhere close to enough, though. All right. Hmm. Okay, what did you sell that made that much money? I'm going to assume it was silicon carbide. But it doesn't say. And it really should. Like, it says what they bought. But it doesn't say. Okay. Got about 4 minutes till the last silicon carbide production is done. And then we have a bunch of storages. That's where I was. I was on the station's transaction log screen. Unless there's some other station management screen beyond that. Go to the overview. Oh, there. This does not seem to actually have what I care about. At least not in a more readable manner. Yeah, this is anything but more readable. This is significantly less readable, matter of fact. Somehow. Like every single other entry has what kind of thing was bought or sold. Except these, and they just don't for some reason. Where's your individual transaction log? I don't suppose you have anything in it, do you? Yeah, see, this cell says they sold silicon carbide to the Charon Wharf. So you can actually go find out what it is by checking the individual ship's transaction log. But I shouldn't have to. It should tell me straight up. Also, when you have a ship assigned to a station, its transaction log is kind of annoying. But like they do recognize like here, okay, we sold silicon carbide to the Terran Wharf, we made money. Then we randomly just passed that money back. No connection. But over here, it recognizes we received money from the station to buy something. It recognizes what it was to buy. It doesn't seem to make the connection between what it was sold and what the money is for. That's definitely a case of some developer having their head up their ass.
Identifying criminal vessel.
Because this is the kind of information that you would want to know. Oh well. But it is silicon carbide sales. Yeah, this doesn't give me any useful information, unfortunately. Well, they're making a game that's all about finance. You think they would be able to figure that out. Silicon is still a bit sad. War's coming up largely because we're buying a ton of it from outsiders. I'd like to start buying silicon, but it's just too expensive. It's a really bad idea. So, probably should take whatever extra money I have and put it into more miners. I do have 1.2 million. Let's pop back through to Venus and see if we can grab
Thanks for
another
your
mission,
help.
maybe.
Thank you.
Oh,
Travel mode activated.
plus 27 rep. Don't mind if I do. We've been plus 26 for quite a while at this point. So it's quite nice to be plus 27. Doesn't really get us anything, I don't think. Certainly nothing I care about at the moment. I believe everything I wanted from the Terrans I already had.
Flight assist deactivated.
Bonk. I don't really care about carrying a lot of speed through here anyway. I just want to check what the missions are.
Entering Venus.
Hello, Treebeard. Doesn't look like there's anything terribly great. Could escort a mining ship for nearly 300k. I probably should do that. Mining ship escorts are slow missions, but there's nothing better. We're definitely not patrolling the moon. That is not happening. So,
I knew I could count on you.
Travel mode activated.
do you know rep is based on number of trades? Yep. I'm not trying to get more rep. I have enough rep.
Empty space.
So I'm not trading for more rep. I am trading for money. And to keep my station supplied. The only two cargo ships I have are both assigned to that station. And And their job is just to fill gaps, basically. That's probably our escort ship right there, yep.
Engine stopped. Follow mineral.
This guy's gonna take a while to get anywhere.
Hive guard.
Okay. On the bright side, we might be able to make decent money here. Nope. Terran fighters have already arrived to, quote, save the day, end quote. Darn.
Container magnet activated. Protector. Container magnet activate wings guard. Magnet activated. Engine stopped.
One way to throw their aim off. Alright.
Container magnet activated. Container magnet deactivated. Wings guard.
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
Container magnet activated.
My money! You blew it up! Oh well.
Container magnet deactivated.
I suppose I shouldn't complain too loudly that the Terran Navy is currently somewhat effective. Okay.
Container magnet activated. Forager. Container magnet activated. Container magnet deactivated.
Meet back up with our escortee.
Follow. Mineral. Protector. Queen's Guard. Container magnet activated.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
All right.
Container magnet deactivated.
Looks like our escorted ship is coming in for a landing
Thanks for
there,
your help.
which means
Thanks for your help.
in a second here,
Hive Guard.
we're gonna get
Docking
paid.
equipped. Docking aborted. Port lane transporter. Container magnet deactivated. Factory. Mining drone.
Oh, come on. I see loot scattered around out there. Where's that?
Asteroid. Travel mode activated.
A lot farther away than I thought it was. That's where it's at.
Thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help.
Okay.
Container magnet activated. Container magnet deactivated. Asteroid.
Ooh, unstable crystal. Don't mind if I do.
Container magnet activated. Container magnet deactivated.
That also means you can abuse repeat orders to buy a whole pile of energy cells and then sell them somewhere one at a time. Yep. I do believe that does actually work. But
Ammunition container.
I do not currently need rep with the Terrans, so
Mode activated.
I don't need to worry about that. But anyway. Hello, Poison. Welcome here. No missions available? Okay. Somewhat surprising. Our station's complaining about insufficient funds, so we should probably go give it some more money.
Engine stopped.
After we suck up all the loot you parked here in front of the gate. Yeah, usually I get like 10 so rep just from shooting mass traffic, and then other rep will just kind of arrive over time. I guess if I'm really desperate, I can go grind out a level or two, shooting more mass traffic. I usually don't need gigantic amounts of rep all at once, enough that I would engage in
Deactivated.
doing things like that. I don't like that guy approaching me from
Travel mode activated. Accelerator, Mars.
Let's go ahead and head back to Mars. And then we will dump some cash. Do I buy more miners first, or do I just go ahead and dump it all into the station? I think I might just buy a pair of miners and then dump the rest of whatever I have left.
Entering Mars. Engine stopped.
All right. Destroy Xenon F. No thanks. Okay, no, I don't want those missions. Meanwhile, you still have 1.3 million. What are we complaining about? You do need more silicon and ore. We are slowly making money at our station now, selling silicon carbide. We're up to 400 some Computronic substrate. Probably should start selling some of that too, instead of just stockpiling it. But also, we produce silicon carbide way faster than we produce Computronic substrate, so how about no? Instead, I'm going to go ahead and drain your funds slightly. Which is not a good idea, because I can't buy full cargo loads of heavy freight then, but... Okay, buy ships. Size M. Bolo gas. I'm gonna buy 2 gas miners. After I go in and remove their turrets. We don't need that shit. Okay. We'll buy 2 gas miners. And probably only 1 normal miner. Yeah, I don't have the funds to buy more than 1. Oh, I don't have the funds to buy even 1. Okay, we're a little bit short. Okay. We can get the money we need by just destroying some criminal traffic real quick.
I knew I could count on you.
Oh. It's not in Mars. Well, that's fine.
Travel mode activated.
We should probably go back to Venus and check for missions anyway.
Autopilot engaged. Entering Venus.
They really don't have any good missions right now. Like, if I had a freighter sitting around not doing anything, this one might be okay. But I'm not sure how much they want of each of those materials. So that might make it significantly more difficult than it looks like on the surface.
Autopilot disengaged. Travel mode activated. Engine stopped. Maintenance vessel.
I just
Okay.
Maintenance vessel. Short-range transporter. Maintenance vessel. Container magnet activated.
Loot.
Container magnet deactivated.
Long. I need to get myself a decent fighter.
Thanks for your help.
Like, I'd like a Chimera,
Thank you.
even though it's not terribly maneuverable. Because it makes up for it by being very fast and very heavily gunned.
Maintenance vessel.
Identifying criminal vessels. Please assist.
Short-range transporter. Maintenance vessel.
The real reason I love the Maria so much is just because it's so fast and maneuverable. But that thing is frankly incredibly unbalanced. Alright, well that mission's been taken care of. Has anything new popped up since then? Not really. Alright.
Engine stopped.
Now. I should probably stop spending money on ships. Construction here is almost done. Boom. Mars High-Tech Factory number 1 completed. Yeah. Now the constant battle to get enough silicon and ore available. The definite next thing to do is to build the power station. Because if we look at what we're spending money on, energy trader. That was a money transfer. Okay, whatever. Gas miner. Okay, we actually haven't been putting that much energy cells lately. We were for a while though. Ore is a big one. Hydrogen. Spending a lot on hydrogen. Just a matter of buying enough. Metallic microlattice hardly even is a blip on our bonds. I'm not worried about that at all. Like, we are producing Coppertronic substrate, but only from a few of the modules that we have available. Silicon carbide's firing along on all cylinders, though. Which is probably why we're having so much trouble keeping silicon in stock. Because the only thing that's using ore is the Coppertronic substrate. Whereas the silicon carbide and the Coppertronic substrate are both sucking up silicon. Anyway.
Thanks for your help.
So I need what? 2.5 million roughly before I can buy the
Thanks for your help.
the dock I need. I think I'm just going to go ahead and sell some Coppertronic substrate. We're keeping back 250 silicon carbide. Okay, how much do I currently have in store? 500. I'm going to keep 500 in stock. Yeah, we already got a Baldric coming in to buy our current overproduction. Okay. It's 6 minutes out though. Oh well. Oh, she made good money off this in the end. Optimal number of workforce be 9,000. How much is it going to cost us?
Accelerator, Mars.
To get workers going.
Travel mode activated.
I don't think I'm going to bother with workforce until I have my own food and medical supplies production up. And that's not going to happen until I have my energy cell production up. We'll see.
Entering Mars. Sharon Wharf.
Nothing terribly impressive here, unfortunately. Deliver foodstuffs to our stations in Mars. I think this is one of those missions where you're paid out by how much you deliver. Not entirely sure though. In any case, I don't have a free freighter available to effectively do a mission like that. Nor am I even sure that I can readily acquire food.
Engine stopped.
Alright. Do I have any miners sitting around that aren't assigned? I do. 2 gas miners. Forgot I bought those for a second. You guys go mine for Commander Group Alpha. That should get me up to 3 gas miners, which should save me a little bit of money from having to buy gas all the time. I really need a lot more of those though. Mostly I need mineral miners. The problem is once I get enough mineral miners, it's gonna start putting more draw on our gas. The only reason we're anywhere close to done ore is because we're buying ore from everyone else. Yeah. Silicon carbide. The floor quarter continues to make me pretty decent money. And the snail. Yeah, I've got to do something with that silicon.
Docking granted.
Let's see.
Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
I could probably afford a mineral miner at this point.
Undocking.
No, that's not what I want to do. Damn it. I need to use that control, but pull it in the opposite direction.
Travel mode activated. Docking granted.
There we go. I'm gonna talk to the faction rep about how much shit costs and how they really should give me a discount.
PE.
I'm probably supplying half of their station building economy at this point, considering how terrible it was before this point. Rep's office. I think they still only have the one.
It's an honor to see you here.
Like to buy a blueprint. Hab module, small living quarters is 8 million. Ouch. There's a reason I almost always steal those. Okay. It'll cost a bit over $1 million to get MRE and medical supplies production up. Actually, more than that, because I think you need to use protein paste to make the medical supplies, or the MREs. Or both, maybe. Okay. Yeah, it's like 4 million each for the blueprints for those, plus equipment. How great would it be if the game had true AI fraction reps you could actually negotiate with? Yeah. It'd honestly probably be more annoying than anything else. Okay.
Good luck out there.
I need more silicon. 2 minutes until that trader arrives. Have we even sold any of those yet? Yes, we have. A couple of high-tech traders have arrived and spent almost $1 million between them on, well, over $1 million between them on Computronic substrates. How much did they buy? Okay. About 135 or so Computronic substrates. I'm going to mostly drain the station account, I think. Don't worry, I'm going to put the money right back in a second here.
It's an honor to see you here.
Well, whatever's left over. Dock module. 1 dock pier.
Good luck out there.
Okay. That silicon carbide is going to make us so much money. And the Computronic substrate is going to make us even more. Goes like another 700,000 right there. Okay. Well, hopefully they're putting it to good use, because yeah. Wasn't there a station being built over here somewhere? No, it was this one down here. They are buying a bunch of more silicon carbide for their build storage. They don't seem to have an order in for Computronic substrate, which is interesting. What about these guys? They're buying energy cells and Computronic substrate. No, they're just buying energy cells. Okay. Okay. We're probably the only game in town as far as Computronic substrates at the moment. Alright, let's get this place built. We want a luxury dock. I want it to be as centered as it's possible to get, but we'll worry about that in a second here. Okay. Trying to figure out how many pieces I'm going to need here. Not that many, apparently. Just sometimes the building system in this game frustrates me. Okay, that is actually really annoying. This can't quite fit with that pattern. So what we're going to have to do unless it can fit now. Probably not. No. The rules for who can connect to who when in this game are completely logical, but also I'd really rather they were different. Okay. Now. I wish there was a reset route button. Just saying. go. All right. Turning it so the docks are pointed at the corners might be a good idea. Let me just experiment a little bit first. See what I can do here. Okay, this looks like it'll work. Okay. That looks like the best we're going to be able to do if we want the things to be on the flat sides. Okay. So reasons why I might not want to turn it in 45 degrees. That could be a good idea in that it would let us fit them more easily, but also it cuts the corners off. Oh, okay, not very much though. All right, that might be possible. All right, let's see what we can do here. We do have 45-degree connection points on this thing already. Okay. Of course. It's freaking annoying for no reason. Like, I know it's outside the bounds of the area. I don't care. Just snap it on anyway. And I'll figure it out on my own. How to make it fit. Okay, so I'd really like to have another piece in there. And it does look like I can fit it. Okay. Barely. Now, if we copy that whole sequence, flip it 180 degrees. It doesn't quite fit on. Okay. Okay. I don't think that's quite centered. But Just let me grab the damn thing. The whole thing, not a specific... There we go. Alright, now...
Game
That's
saved.
a really annoying time to have an autosave. I want to get this thing as perfectly centered as I possibly can. Actually. Mm, so if I look straight through the corners... That's pretty centered, I think. Not sure if it's perfect, but it's darn close. Now we put it as close to the top as we can. Boom. All right. I think that's about as close to perfect as we're going to get. And being up at the very top like this, there's nothing to obstruct getting into those docks. All right. Now, we're going to need some storage modules. You know what? There we go. I could just slap storage modules on like this. We might as well put on... Don't I just do 4 for now? These are small modules, so they don't actually hold that much. I'd like to have the larger modules, but they cost money. And I am not blessed with a large amount of that yet. Just attached to the... Okay, there we go. All right. I'm going to detach and retach all of these in sequence so that we get the right build order. So I build the luxury dock in the center, and then they build connectors and a pier, the storage for that pier, connectors, pier, storage for that pier, and so on. All right, now. Can we do 2 or can we do 3? It looks like we can only do 2. Yeah, okay. Um, do I want to attach some of that orientation? No, I don't. That's better. Okay. Now, before we do anything else, I am going to go ahead and put modules on the dock itself. Okay. I think I'm actually going to remove this vertical connector. And then what we're going to do from here, attach it on the bottom, damn it. The bottom. Attach it to the bottom. Why are you like this sometimes? There we go. Um, do I want to have them flat like this? That looks kind of dumb, honestly. Let's turn them to 60 degrees. Yeah, that looks way better. This is probably enough solar panels to supply the entirety of Terran space forever. but solar panels are cheap. And I might want to start doing some salvaging and stuff eventually. Okay. Oh, missed a spot. Do I leave it at that for a while for now, or do I add another? I think I had at least one more. Come on, attach. Attach. There we go. All right, that gives us basically 360 degrees. If we put another one on, it would be aligned with the solar panels up atop. Anyway, we can add more as needed. So let's detach and reattach each level. So that they all get sorted according to height. All right. That's a lot of energy cell production. You know, I am rethinking putting panels on the dock itself. A little bit. No, it's fine. All right, how much is this going to cost me? 1,600 Computronic substrate, 8,000 energy cells, 2,000 silicon carbide. Okay, that's a lot, but not insanely so. Okay. Now, while we were doing that, how much money did this place make? 2.6 million. Okay. Well, unfortunately, it's about to stop making a lot less. Because I need to start shipping those materials over there. On the other hand, I'd really like to keep sucking the money out of here. So I can buy ships and stuff. That's probably a better idea from the short term. Okay. Got another pair of miners. Because we gotta do something about that silicon production. Well, there's a factory over there that doesn't have a satellite.
Fast traveled.
Let's go fix that.
PE.
Sir?
Undocking. Factory. Game saved.
All right.
Travel mode activated.
I believe I have satellites on board. I admit, I didn't check. I do, I got plenty, okay. Let's zoom past our monstrosity. Which I really should name at some point.
Engine stopped.
Drop a satellite right there. We might as well scan the place while we're here. I'm not sure what kind of factory this is going to be.
Scan mode activated.
I've definitely been here before. It looks like it's got a fairly significant storage on it.
Short range transporter. Maintenance vessel.
Solid storage. So I wouldn't be at all surprised if it was going to be some kind of manufacturing hub. Okay, what do we have for missions around here right now? Destroy any xenon. Sure, we'll take
Knew I
that.
could count on you.
Not gonna do it right away, but we'll take it. A mining ship escort. Not overly interested in that right now if I can avoid it. How many do they want? 14? Okay, yeah. That'll happen as it happens. Or not, as the case may be. Up to 1.2 million on the station again. Okay. I'm gonna have to organize deliveries to this place. If I stock it with money, I think my freighters would deliver to it. But the correct solution to this is to eventually order
Thanks for your help.
my breeders to stop delivering or stop selling to anyone other than our own stuff. Okay, there's a bunch of mining going on over here. And they're all flying through to here to deliver. Okay. Oh. Yeah, they still only have one silicon carbide mill and one computronic substrate fab. And neither of them has any amount of either material. Mine is the only factory that has any real amount of stock. And even there, I'm willing to bet all my extra stock is committed for sale. Maybe not the silicon carbide. Let's go ahead and restrict that to only sell to our own. And hopefully they'll start delivering silicon carbide to the news station. Time to leave the game overnight? Yeah, I don't do that. I haven't done it before and I'm not going to start now. Although that definitely would be one way to make sure I had plenty of cash. Anyway, hello Soup Stalker. Welcome here. We are actually making money. A lot more than we were before. It's witnessed by the fact that we have 2.5 million in the station account right now. I'll be taking that, thank you. These giant drops are me sucking the money out of the station. We are spending a lot on buying ore and stuff like that, but then we're turning right around and making it into lots of money. I really should just take this use station setting button until we finish making our... You know what, we're not selling to anyone else who doesn't already have an order. Until the news station is supplied. Means I probably should buy a large freighter. How much would it cost to buy a single large freighter? Okinawa. No turrets. I don't have the funds for anything like that. And we're not going to be attacked here in friendly space anyway. Not with how diligent the... 7.9 million. Holy crap. Okay. I really need this. But not yet. And not that badly.
Thanks for your help.
Okay. Now, how much would it cost for a medium freighter? Strip the turrets. It darn well better not be anywhere that that'll ever matter. Max service crew. 1.3 million. Okay. Sure, we can buy that. I think we're going to go ahead and assign this to the other station to trade for its build storage. Although I don't know if I can do that yet, since it doesn't actually have anyone assigned to it. We do have 2 bolo minerals I forgot to assign to the main station here. Mine for Commander, Group Alpha. Okay, we're getting a pretty decent number of miners there. They're not able to keep up, but we're getting a decent number of miners. Okay, can I assign you? Okay, there's no commander there yet. To that end, trade for commander, group beta. Congratulations. You can work over here instead. Somebody dumped a whole bunch of helium in space. I'd really rather they dumped it into my supplies. Thank you. Okay. Go park the bees out in space over there so they're well away from everything that might create any issues. We're still really short on silicon. I shouldn't have assigned to this baldric. Okay. Trade with.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, don't trade with. Transfer wares. Load up on contract substrate. Unload. I could give it a repeat order.
Awaiting orders.
Let's just get it started. Okay. Once completed those 4, then go to the power station. buy a full load of energy cells. Unload as many as these guys want. That leaves a bunch of extra ones we are not going to need for anything. And so take those back over here. And unload them. Load Computronic substrate. And then go back. And then parking space over there. And we'll worry about what to do after that. That's a good bit of orders that should get things started. The next thing we need to do is we need to hire a miner. Or not a miner, a builder. Don't I know the locations of any builders anymore? You there. Is there one closer? Apparently not. Okay, well, we found one. I guess we're not in that big of a hurry anyway, because we got to wait for resources to be delivered. Okay, so the first couple loads should get the first pier up and running. Man, these piers are expensive to build. I could order them to only build one pier and then start building the cell production and then build the rest of the piers. Because it's going to take like 2 deliveries of Computronic substrate just to get the piers up, much less the rest of the parts. Yeah. Worry about that later.
Engine stopped.
Okay, when I order you engine stop, I mean engine stop. I don't mean sudden gain phantom engine input when I open the map. Return to normal order. Hell
Knew
yeah.
I could count on you.
Okay.
Autopilot engaged.
That's our 700,000 for blowing up some shit. Okay. Looks like it projects about 4 minutes. I don't believe that.
Entering Venus.
Anyway, we should have this station in a somewhat usable form before terribly long. The problem is energy cells aren't really going to make me any money. They will save me money because I won't have to buy any. And I will definitely happily sell energy cells to anyone who wants some.
Autopilot disengaged.
But they're not going to make me rich. And I need to be rich so I can buy
Laser
blueprints.
Tower Mark II. Engine stopped.
Because I don't have a whole lot of resources to spend. rid of these real quick.
Laser tower Mark
There's
2.
700k here and various stuff to blow up.
Laser tower Mark 1.
And that's good money.
Laser tower Mark 2. Target deselected. Advanced satellite laser tower Mark 2. Laser tower Mark
1. Alright, let's quickly regenerate our shield. Oh, there's another one. Return to normal order.
I knew I could count on you.
Mind if I do? Those are by far the best mission type because they pay really well,
Laser tower Mark 2.
and all you gotta do is blow up some ready-ass laser towers. Which you can either do very slowly and carefully,
Thank you.
or you can do less slowly and carefully. And also, if you have a police license, you get paid for blowing them up. Assuming that they are a hostile faction of the Terrans. Which generally they are.
Laser tower Mark 1. Docking requested. Docking aborted. Target deselected. Laser tower Mark 2. Laser tower Mark 1. Laser tower Mark 2. Factory laser tower Mark 2. Laser tower Mark 1. Laser tower Mark 2.
Alright.
Laser tower Mark 2.
I'd much rather have some guns with a little more punch to them for this task,
Tower Mark 1.
but we're using a captured Xenon ship. We don't really have a whole lot of choices what guns are installed. Alas. Okay.
Radar mode changed. Radar mode changed. Travel mode autopilot engaged.
Let's fly to the next mission, which is at Mercury. We haven't been to Mercury for quite a while at this point. Okay, we received our second delivery. Got a few more left. Looks like the snail is arriving with a delivery of silicon carbide. That's good news. Okay.
Thanks for your help.
Actually, I am going to go to our station
Mercury.
here. And I'm going to change this so that we're not reserving anything anymore. Because we're not selling to random idiots. There's no reason to hold reserve.
Autopilot disengaged.
Thanks for your help.
Travel mode deactivated. Container magnet activated. Container magnet deactivated. Laser tower marked.
That way that the
Laser tower mark 1. Laser tower mark 2.
the snail and the floor penny should handle delivery a little more often.
Laser tower mark 1.
And then whenever they're done building that station, we'll put in another station.
Laser tower mark 2.
Or we'll go back to selling, probably, actually. Because I don't have enough ships to supply another station at the moment. So while I would really like another station making materials, I've got to consider the fact that I don't really,
Laser tower above damage.
can't really afford it yet.
Docking aborted.
Get our shields back. Destroy Xenon N. I wish they told you how many ahead of time. It's probably not worth taking that because it's really annoying to do those. Yeah, there's nothing seems all that great there. Okay. Let's remove the orders from these bees. That way they won't be weird. Station count's getting a little thin on the ground. Let's buff it up some. Makes sense. We're not selling the product anymore. Okay, the floor quarter and the snail are both shipping silicon carbide out. That's good. Unless I can put together a food and medical supplies station. That might be worthwhile. Okay. It looks like we should be getting materials faster than we can use them up. That energy cell delivery needs to happen soon. I believe that Baldric is going to go pick up supplies, and I'll come back and unload them, then I'll grab the energy cells. And that should allow us to start production.
Target laser tower marked.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, see there we got 150k for
Thanks for
blowing
your
up laser
help.
towers.
Laser tower mark. Baldric. Laser tower mark 2.
I should buy more freighters, but
Laser tower mark 1.
well, we're gonna need more freighters as soon as the energy cell
Laser tower
production
mark
comes online.
Laser tower mark 1.
turret's got it. But still. Alright. Ka-ching. Money acquired. Doesn't look like there's any other missions here I'm interested in. Mercury facility's gonna be a little while before that even starts building.
Accelerator, Venus.
Let's just pop through the accelerator back to Venus.
Travel mode activated.
Thank you.
Okay. Another 200,000 for blowing up more laser towers.
Thanks for your help.
So that was like, that's why those missions are
Venus.
so good. That was like a 600 and some $1,000 mission. Plus an extra 300,000 in bounties for blowing up the mission targets. Return to normal order, 740k.
I knew I could count on you.
Hell yeah, we'll take those every day of the
Accelerator,
week.
Mars.
Alright, let's just pop back through the accelerator of Mars. Hopefully there's yet another one of those missions in Mars. Because I need money. I need money to operate my stations. And even though I kicked the stations over into money-making mode, I would really like to buy a bunch more blueprints. And if I'm going to make an adventure out to split space, I want to have at least the opportunity to buy a Chimera while I'm there. And split Mark IV engines of a quantity sufficient to equip a Chimera are not cheap.
Entering Mars.
Oh well. Ideally, yeah, I don't know. If I go out to split space, I'm gonna want to have about 10 million. I don't know if that'll be enough or not. It depends. And I'm going to want to bring some crappy little ship I don't care about. Because whatever, if I do end up buying a fighter out there, whatever ship I brought along, I'm gonna leave behind. Because trying to order it to come home is risky at best. There's just way too many Xenon in the area.
Laser Tower Mark 1. Engine stopped. Laser Tower Mark 2. Laser Tower Mark 1. Docking granted. Docking aborted. Laser Tower Mark 2.
wonder how the Chimera handles with the new flight. I bet you it's very slidey. PE, yep. It's currently my best combat ship. Partially because I just don't have money to waste on fighters right now.
Target deselected.
Soon, hopefully. Thank you very much for the follow, Doc Planes. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I picked this up quite early.
Tower Mark 1.
Found a lucky bale and been using it as a primary ship ever since. I don't really like the PE in a lot of ways, but it's way faster than most Terran stuff I can get my hands on easily. And its guns are okay. Enough to use at least.
Laser tower Mark 2.
Come on.
Laser tower Mark 1. Laser tower Mark 2. Laser tower Mark 1. Target laser tower Mark 2.
Alright, what do we got? I don't want to go for that one
Laser
next.
tower Mark 1. Laser tower Mark 2. Laser tower Mark Laser tower Mark 2. Laser tower Mark 1.
Should be the last one. Alright, 740k. If we wait for a second or two, we'll find out how much we made in police bounty.
Thank you.
253k. Nice.
Thanks for your help.
We made about $1 million on that then. Alright, turn to normal order. It's another one of those, sure.
I knew I could
It's a
count
little
on
less
you.
of a payout than the others, but that just means there'll be less towers. Only 3 towers? Okay.
Autopilot engaged.
We'll fly over there while I check this out. Okay. We're still having silicon and ore problems. Okay. Alright. We flew right through that. Has work started on the Mercury factory yet? No. What are we short on? Still energy cells. Surely that Baldric is about ready to deliver them.
Requesting immediate backup.
It's going to pick them up right now. Okay, good. Alright. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. got about 3 million. I will have 3 million after this mission. Not counting the million or so that's at the station right now. I could probably turn selling at that station back on. We've delivered quite a lot of silicon carbide already. It'll take a while before...
Laser Tower Mark 1.
Yeah.
Autopilot disengaged.
I'll think about it. I think we'll hold our reserves for a little while longer. And then... yeah. I wish there was an easy way to set different levels for, like, hold this much for our own use, and if it goes over this much, then start selling to the public kind of things. You can kind of do something like that by using trade stations, but even there, it doesn't really work.
Engine stopped.
No reason to do anything fancy here. There's only 3 of them.
Laser Tower Mark 1.
They won't even be able to scratch our paint by the time before they all blow up. Okay, 400K.
Docking granted. Docking aborted.
Now, let's go through to Venus and let's drop. Yeah, I don't know actually. What does Venus have? Helium, hydrogen, methane, Nvidium, some ore, some silicon. Yeah, let's go through to Venus and let's drop prospecting.
Accelerator Venus.
Thank you.
Thanks for your help. Travel mode activated.
What? So? Where? There's a brick of ammo around here somewhere. All right. Yes. It's a single shot, so you should be fine. All right. Let's see. Let's put the first one. I wonder if I can put it right here in the middle and catch the whole thing. Possibly.
Entering Venus.
Let's try. Because I can put one there and catch the whole field. Or what passes for a field in this area anyway. That'll be ideal.
Empty space. Engine stopped.
Alright, am I close to where I want to be? Close is correct. As in I'm not actually where I want to be. That's better though. Boy. Resource probe. Okay, no, that does not cover enough area. I would like to select the resource probe. There we go. Deactivate. We'll just turn around and pick that up. If I can figure out where it's at. There it is. Alright. Right there. Looks like a good spot to place one.
Empty space.
Now. About the right spot.
Resource probe deployed.
Coverage is okay, TM. We'll drop the next one. Over there, I think. I realize it now. I forgot to check missions, but none of them are good. Okay.
Travel mode activated. Empty space.
Yeah, basically I'm gonna put resource probes that cover the whole area. There's probably very little of any worth in this area, but maybe there's a little gas to mine or something. Okay.
Engine stopped.
That's good.
Resource probe deployed.
Well, pretty decent overlap. Okay. Then we put the next one over here. No. We'll put it there. Get a little more overlap.
Travel mode activated. Empty space.
Alright. I don't really plan to be doing any mining in Venus for probably quite a while. But I assume eventually I'll want to. And when that happens, I have resource probes everywhere I want them.
Engine stopped.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why you don't
Resource probe deployed.
have resource probe decay on. Let's see. Do I want to put one there at that intersection, or do I want to... Yeah, I think I want to put another one at the intersection. Because they overlap some, but I would like them to overlap more. And then we'll go put one like over here. And so on. Actually, here, wait. Let's cancel guidance. It does not show.
Sir?
Wow, that's annoying. Okay. Well, we'll have the AI place a couple of resource probes while I'm looking at other things. Now, silicon remains a problem. We have 1,000 Coppertronic substrate in storage. That's going to make us so much money if we sell that. Yeah, we better start selling this stuff. So, let's change station setting to no restriction. And let's do the same for the silicon carbide. Okay, and then if we check the mercury station, it needs a manager at this point. Wasn't there a station that had, or a ship that had crew that had really high management skills? Just randomly? Or reasonably high? Well, obviously not you. Okay, there's like a 3/4 star manager on the Falcon Vanguard. Well, we're definitely gonna have much better than that in the mining fleet. Alright, we'll grab this guy. Work somewhere else for me. In Mercury, as a manager, assign. That Baldric we've got flying around. How many of your orders do you have left? One last order, okay. Yeah, he's delivering Computronic substrates. Okay, so I want you to trade for Commander's build storage. Group Alpha.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo hold. Scan results show that you're all clear.
Okay. Well, is he going to realize that he can go deliver his supplies still? Come on, wake up. I don't think it's going to work out because the max gate distance to buy and sell is pretty short. Okay, he finally received an order. Hopefully this works out. Yeah, it looks like the first pier is on. Or the first pier is being installed right now, actually. Okay. Good deal. This thing will be up and running in at least a year. In the meantime, back at the ranch, Did you finish the instructions I gave you? Yes, I believe you did. Okay. Well, congratulations. That means you receive more instructions. Is that an abandoned Vulture Vanguard? Looks like it. Okay. We might have to go pick that up then. Okay. I'll have to go pick that up after dropping another scanner.
We found something out here.
Yep, I already noticed it. Alright. We're basically out of resource probes to deploy. There's a couple more places where we could apply some, but it's not worth the effort. Hey, you, get out of my seat.
Sir?
Vulture, Vanguard.
Let's go check out this Vulture Vanguard. I think the Vulture Sentinel was the good one.
Scan mode activated.
Although it's got more storage than our existing freighters, so do a barrel roll? Sure, why not? Where is the... Oh, wait. Yep, stop it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I can't capture this on board here. Okay, there it is. Let's go get this thing captured.
PE. Scan mode activated. Scan mode deactivated.
Right, there it is.
Scan mode activated. PE. Vulture.
It literally
Vanguard.
fills my entire view. I press select target,
Docking
and it selects
request.
the thing behind me. Okay. What kind of top speed does this thing have? Pitiful. Okay. That's about what I expected. Mid-combat upgrade. You fly to the Terran Wharf, dock and wait. I'll be there to pick you up in a little bit. I'm gonna fly this thing there myself
Accelerator. Mars.
because I'm curious
Travel mode activated.
just how bad it is for travel drive. Which we'll find out in a minute. Okay. Accelerates rather slowly, but that's freighters for you. Your routes already faster than the Baldricks. Not that that's a very high bar to clear, but 1600. $1,700. Okay. It's probably 1750 or something. That's kind of pathetic, not gonna lie, but also it's a lot faster than the Baldricks. All right. Let's check on our little station here. 6.6 million in stock. All that Computronic substrate we had stockpiled, we sold most of it. I am going to go ahead and allow unrestricted silicon buy offers. It's going to hurt our income a little bit. We're up to 8 million already. Let's pull some of that off. Most of that off. Okay, we got 10 million. It might be worth to take that 10 million and go see if we can get a good fighter. I don't remember what it typically cost me to get a Chimera fully loaded. And that's what I'd want to go get if I was going to go buy one.
Entering Mars.
I suppose I should probably load up and go find out. But I gotta be careful which ship I take with me, because I probably should take one of the Bs. Because that's a strong enough ship that I can use it in split space to make the reputation I need to be able to be allowed to buy split military ships.
Terran Wharf.
I keep forgetting the wharf is over this way more. Anyway, that'd be a strong enough ship that I can fly around in split space, but let's have, okay, we'll take one of the Bs and have it dock over here by the wharf. No, we'll take the P out and pick one of those up. Because if I'm taking a B along, I don't want to leave the P docked at the wharf the whole time. Doesn't look like there's any good missions here. Okay. We will likely need to get 15 rep, which isn't great. And 10 million probably won't be enough. At the same time, maybe I should take a...
Engine stopped.
Okay, so we need to dock this thing and hire a crew. That's the whole reason why we're coming here. It's probably fully equipped. These derelicts usually are. So we'll likely assign it to the Mercury station eventually. Okay, it does have a docking computer. That's to be expected, honestly.
Successfully docked.
Now, if I am not piloting this thing,
It's an honor to have you aboard.
does that mean I can assign a pilot at the same time? Vulture Vanguard. No. It's weird you can't. You can hire a captain when you're buying a ship in the first place. But you can't hire a captain otherwise. Well, I need to be in the seat
Vulture Vanguard.
for the upgrade to happen. Come on, everybody teleport aboard. Doesn't take that long. Okay, maybe it does take that long. Unknown ETA. Well, hurry up and do the damn upgrade.
Undocking.
Fine, we'll cancel it that way then.
Docking granted.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Successfully docked.
There we go. Now it's magically
It's an honor
decided
to
it can
have
do
you
the upgrade.
aboard.
Alright. Promote best crew member to captain.
Sir.
Okay. Upgrade repair docked ships. Vulture Vanguard. Hire another crew member. Boom. Confirm order. Okay.
Bus traveled.
Let's get aboard the mid-combat upgrade.
PE.
Hey, you, out of my seat. Okay, so if I didn't want to take this ship, what other options do I have? There is a Falcon Vanguard. Or we could take the bad and the ugly. How fast is this thing under travel drive? Not very. We could take the Falcon Vanguard because it is faster. It is an Argon Prime. So I would have to go to Argon Prime to pick it up. Does it even have a crew? It does have a crew, okay. So I'd have to fly out to Argon Prime with something else and pick it up. So we could take the bad and the ugly out. No, wait, that's a guy in Prophecy still. Okay. Ugh. Well, I don't want to take the mid-combat upgrade all the way out to split space. I want to keep it here. So we'll pick up one of the Bs, we'll fly that out,
Undocking.
and then we'll decide from there. If it turns out the Bs are slow as shit, which they might be, then
B.
we can grab that Falcon Vanguard and take that instead. Both these ships are identical. Doesn't matter which one we take.
Engine stopped.
So we're taking this one purely because I've decided that this is the one we're taking. I really haven't flown the Bs much at all. Just enough to notice that they were significantly less maneuverable than the P was. And go, well, we're using
Sir?
the P then.
PE.
Okay. Unfortunately, we still have to do the transfer the caveman way because teleport isn't unlocked yet. Nor will it be for some time.
Docking granted.
Due to a little bit of a xenon problem. Alright.
B.
Out of my seat. Okay, it's a full 200 meters a second slower in just normal maneuvering. Okay, nothing special thruster-wise. Wow, those guns heat fast. Okay. They are pretty good guns, though. The real question is, though, what is the travel drive
Travel
speed?
mode activated. Accelerator. Asteroid belt.
Significantly slower acceleration on the travel drive. Ugh. It's like 1,000 meters a second worse. Okay. I think we're going to leave this in Argon space, and we're going to pick up the Falcon Vanguard that's there. Also, this one's really quiet compared to the P. Oh well. Cockpit visibility is not terrible. Not great either. Taking this through asteroid belt. Probably fine, but
Entering asteroid belt.
yeah, if something really wanted to chase us down, it probably could. I've taken slower ships through, though, and we were fine before. Is that 2 eyes, or is that 3 eyes? I think that's 3 eyes ahead of us. And there were definitely some off to our side when we came through the gate. And that looks like at least 4Ks. Yeah, that's at least 3 eyes, at least 4Ks. And then who knows how many smaller ships. Let's not tangle with that fleet. Seems like it would probably result in us coming to a bad end if we tangled with that fleet. Also, this thing maneuvers like a pig compared to the P. The P is not exactly the world's most nimble, light little ship, but this thing is like a freighter that somebody mounted guns to. Okay, it's not quite that bad, but... Considering how scary a bee is when you're in a fighter.
Entering system. Getsofune. Flight assist activated. Flight assist activated.
Okay, I think that's our objective over there.
Jump gate. The void.
Yep. Okay. I don't think the Argon like us enough to let us dock anywhere. I don't remember. I guess we'll see. Oh. I guess we'll see where that fighter is parked when we get there. And then we'll park this wherever the fighter is and transfer over. And this thing can just stay in Argon space until either it's safe to fly it back or I have need of an at least somewhat capable combat ship in Argon space. Whichever of those happens first.
Entering system. The void.
That is a K right above us. It looks like the Antigone are having fun. Okay.
Jump gate. Second contact.
Gotta fly over this dangerous area. Shouldn't be terribly long before we can pitch down and fly straight to the exit. Not sure what our rep is with the Antigone. It's probably like -5 or something. Alright, pitching down from here should be good. Okay, the fighter we're going to rendezvous with is an Argon Prime, I believe. It is parked at the Argon Wharf. Okay, good. It means I can park this thing at the Argon Wharf.
T.
Think we can zap it. Get back here, you.
Get off my radar.
Nope, it went through just before we could nail it.
Entering system.
Well, I'm not gonna turn around and go
Second
back and get it.
contact.
That is okay, it looks like. Let's stay well clear of it and its admiring horde of little xenon flies.
Engine stopped.
Getting this thing onto the highway is gonna suck. Okay. Wasn't that bad. Okay,
Entering
welcome to
system.
our Prime.
Argon Prime. Engine stopped.
And here's the Argon Wharf.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated. Travel mode activated. Engine stopped.
Alright.
Docking granted.
I don't think this thing has a docking computer. However, that's not a problem. I am, after all, an expert at flying.
B.
This is one of the ones where you take the teleporter to a lower level to get off, isn't it? No? Ah, here's the elevator. Okay. I don't have to do any of that. I can just teleport straight
Fast
there.
traveled.
Alright.
Falcon.
Hey, you.
Vanguard.
Out of my seat.
Sir?
Okay, this thing has parented Travel Mark III engines. Okay, that's why it's pretty fast then. Weapon slot 1 is empty. Slot 2 has a shard battery in it. I'm going to grab a cheapo Mark II pulse laser just so I have some kind of weapon in both slots. And then let's grab like 10 satellites. And we'll grab a couple service crew to go with the Marine that was for some reason loaded aboard this already. He's a veteran Marine, so we're going to keep him. Normally I'd sell Marines and pick up service crew, but... Okay. Just wait for that to finish. Oh. Come on, hurry up. All right.
Undocking.
So this thing's not particularly fast or anything, but it is pretty fast in travel drive, which should get us out to split space.
Game saved.
Hopefully in a reasonable amount of time. Yeah, it's actually kind of slow. At least compared to the P. And wow, it sucks down those thrusters. Okay. Let's see if I can remember good ways to get there. We'll probably take the gate in Activa's choice.
Travel mode activated.
And then from there, that'll get us to Xyrath Dominion controlled, or areas that used to be controlled by the Xyrath Dominion and are probably now controlled by the Xenon. And from there, I should be able to wiggle my way back to
Entering
Xyrath
system.
core
That's a
space, so
fast
remember how to do
choice.
so. Okay.
Engine stopped. Travel mode activated.
Hello. What is the Xenon station doing in Activa's choice? Okay. Clearly, the Argon are not doing nearly as good of a job as the Terrans are at
Jump gate.
protecting
Unknown
their space.
sector. Danger. Entering system. Argus Cascade.
I'm tempted to go back because there's a whole load of loot in front of that gate. Nah. Okay, so this gate should take us to most likely former split space. That's a bunch of Ks. Let's not triangle with those. Why are you showing me a cutscene? Please stop.
I think I know where we are. I'm pretty sure those star patterns match the ones.
If I blow up during this cutscene, I'm going to be extremely pissed.
Way to the old Federation.
You're making it up.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. Travel mode activated.
Get me the hell out of here.
All damage.
I don't have any thrusters left because stupid freaking cutscene.
All critical.
That was a B.
Travel mode entering system. Family Zin. Travel mode activated.
Get me away from this damn gate before 50 bazillion pursuers come through it. Like that one. Okay. That was not okay. I did not need to have some stupid ass cutscene right there. Okay. There should be a gate over this way somewhere. I believe. I don't see it. You missed the Xenon, the Terrans stalled them on your save? Well, you could run the mods I'm running. And then you certainly won't have that problem.
Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated.
Where is... Okay, there's a gate. That might be the gate I'm looking for. It looks like it might be close enough. I'm running the After the Fall mod. which makes a whole lot of places that are otherwise owned by friendly forces Xenon owned instead. And I'm also running Xenon Jobs Plus, which makes the Xenon a little bit more competent than they otherwise would be. So not only are Xenon
System
everywhere,
Family Newt.
okay, we're going more or less the right direction. I don't remember if I want to go... I think I want to go this way. You know, as much time as I spent in split space before, you would think I would remember these things. Oh well. So earlier we flew through Asteroid Belt. There were at least 2 fleets there. Only one of which I actually saw.
Zioth's Dominion.
Okay. I don't think this is what I'm looking for. There's an accelerator over there. I think that's accelerator.
Unknown object.
So we might take that. Because that probably goes... Actually, we might be going the right way. I don't know. I spent most of my time in split space over by Family's Inn, not over here. But anyway, we flew through Asteroid Belt. Only one of the fleets was off to the side and didn't get a good look at it.
Entering Zioth's Dominion.
Alright,
10.
hell yeah. Here we are, split space. Anyway, so I don't know what that fleet contained. But the fleet I did see had 3 eyes and 4 Ks in it. And I've seen fleets through there that had more than double that. Okay, so there's a split wharf back there. I'm not really looking for the split wharf so much as I'm looking for wherever they're hiding their faction rep, though.
Unknown object.
So this gate probably leads to more pain and suffering, judging by the fact that it's got some defense platforms around it. It doesn't
Engine
actually,
stopped.
really. Okay.
Elephant.
Negative 15 rep with the Zioth. Okay. We're definitely going to have to get that up then.
Travel mode activated.
Let's see if we can find some unfriendly locals to shoot.
Engine stopped.
That should start things in the right direction. Well, there's no criminal mass traffic at this one. This ship's slow and annoying. Okay. I believe there are mods that let you play as Xenon, or at least aligned with Xenon. Like mods intended to help with that. And I believe even without mods, you can just
Civilian ship C.
go ahead and configure starting reputation in a custom game start.
You go back to simulator. Learn to fly properly.
Split station security vessel.
Yeah, I accidentally hit another.
Travel mode activated.
What am I looking for? Oh, yes. Here we go.
Engine stopped. Civilian ship D. Primary weapon group 2 selected.
There we go. Alright, where is this ship?
No. Thank you.
Okay. Minus 14 instead of minus 15.
Raptor.
I want very much. It's no good against capital ships, but it's also not the world's best carrier or anything, although it does have a large capacity, so you can fill it with a lot of fighters. But this thing is an absolute anti-fighter monster. And also it's one of the few carriers that has internal launch bays, which is infinitely cooler than not having internal launch bays.
No glory for you.
Split station security vessel. Travel mode activated.
Okay.
Shield component factory.
We'll head over to that.
I knew I could count on you.
Alright. We'll deploy that satellite in a moment.
Engine stopped. Civilian ship D.
There we go.
Travel mode activated.
Now let's fly back over there and deploy a satellite.
Empty space.
The real problem with playing as Xenon is that they just aren't very interesting. The Xenon economy is extremely simplistic. So there's not really any trading to be done other than selling raw ores.
Thank you.
I don't know if they need ore or not,
Engine stopped.
but I know they build from directly from raw materials.
Pressing permission to dock. Docking permission.
Okay, that's minus 11 rep right there. Nice little movement in the right direction. I think they still need energy cells. But I don't know if they need energy cells to build or if they just need energy cells to build ships. Because I do know they have energy stations. Basically, they have just enough of an economy to say they have one.
Civilian ship B.
got your wish. Alright. Let's go
Split
to that defense platform next.
Travel mode activated.
This part of the game is always really boring. Where you're trying to farm rep in a hurry.
Engine stopped.
I need to farm up enough rep that I can, at a minimum, buy a small freighter. And get that started working on actually...
Thanks for your help.
Okay, -10. I think -10 is the point where you're allowed to start landing on their stations. I don't remember. It might be -5.
Civilian ship C. Microchip factory. Travel mode activated. Engine stopped.
Buying any ships from the split
Shield jet civilian ship.
might turn out to be really hard and difficult. Because
Secondary weapon group 2 selected.
I don't know if they're going to have enough materials.
Antimatter cell factory.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, there we go. -9. Now we can land at their stations.
Travel mode activated. Engine stopped.
Can we buy a freighter? Yes, we can. Okay. Courier. Select loadout. Minimum preset. That's surprisingly cheap, actually. Okay. Yeah, minimum preset is almost exactly what I want. I do want a shield generator, just to say we have one. I don't care about weapons. I do want full crew. Okay.
Thank you.
So we are going to use that to farm some reputation.
Travel mode activated.
Okay.
Engine stopped.
Well. Alright, time to go on to a different one. Actually, first, we've got this thing. Can we buy anything cheap? Missile components are surprisingly cheap. All right. Well, it's actually here.
Game saved.
Let's cancel that order. Let's have it fly over to the trading station, and then we're going to give it a order to do a whole bunch of low volume trades
Split defense platform.
because I don't want to hang around
Travel
here
mode
all year
activated.
long waiting for rep. I'm going to farm as much as I can manually, and we're going to have that thing just crank out trades. And hopefully I can get to plus 15 as soon as possible to get
Engine stopped.
be able to buy a Chimera. That is why we came here, after all.
Antimatter cell factory. Travel mode activated. Engine stopped.
Come on, spawn some damn traffic.
Civilian ship B.
There we go. Have you reached where I sent you yet? Yes, you have. Okay. Alright, you... I want you to do... Really? His skill is so low he can't even do repeat orders. Okay.
Can I help?
Docking permission granted.
I don't have any basic piloting seminars. Okay.
Sir?
That's annoying. Well, I suppose I can fly over there.
Split trading station. Travel mode activated.
Thanks for your help.
And see if I can buy a basic seminar. I thought for sure I had a few seminars on hand, but I guess I don't. Oh, well.
Engine
Go
stopped.
ahead and land.
Civilian ship B.
Let's go ahead and land after taking out this criminal traffic. There we go. See if you can land right beside the
Docking granted.
good enough. Okay. Over to the other side. Might as well just run over to the trading area.
Thank you.
Okay, we're at -6 rep. Hey, you.
Can I help?
I need a
Here
training
you
seminar
go.
because I have a pilot who's not very smart. Seminar of 1-star piloting. I do have a bunch of them. What? Oh. It was
You
because I
go
wasn't
now.
at the same place where he was. That's why. Alright, well, let's go show a seminar up his ass and get into work. Okay. Where's the boarding ramp? There it is.
Can I help? Goodbye.
Alright, that's annoying. I absolutely did have that available to sell and buy. Or wait, was that the 1-star seminar? Let's go back over to the trader corner. We might need to go to the other dock and see if the trader there has anything.
Can I help? Here you go.
Yeah, we'll buy a couple of those. There, oh, basic seminar. Okay, there we go. That's what we need.
Split wish you fortune.
Alright.
Can I help? Sir?
I'm definitely not going to bother to give him the 2-star one. Alright, behavior. Repeat orders. Now. Buy from. Buy where. Missile components. Buy up to 1. Max price, don't care. Sell to. Missile components. Quantity to keep, 0. Minimum price, don't care. Boom. There. Buy one, sell one in a loop. Forever.
Fast traveled. Falcon, Vanguard.
Sir?
Undocking.
Alright. That should take care of that problem. Now.
Civilian ship B.
Let's go over to the wharf.
Split wharf. Travel mode activated. Satellite deployed. Engine stopped.
Let's get this thing repaired. Which it very much needs.
Docking granted.
Thank you.
I don't think this is docking computer. Okay, it does have a docking computer.
docked.
Welcome.
Repair. Confirm order.
Undocking.
All right.
Game saved.
Now. Let's go to
Factory.
that
Travel mode activated.
defense station and see if we can get ourselves more reputation. Oh wait, this is perfect.
I knew I could count on you.
They want us to go destroy criminal traffic at the station way over there. That's exactly what I want to do as well. That should be a great way to farm rep. I wouldn't quite go so far as to say ideal, but definitely a great way to farm rep.
Engine stopped. Civilian ship C.
Okay. There's one.
Civilian ship C.
There's two. Come on.
Civilian ship D.
There's another. Three,
Civilian ship
4,
D.
5, and 6. Nope, that was only 5. Okay.
Civilian ship C.
There we go. That was +2 rep along for the mission. And we're probably going to get more plus rep for... Deliver 2 fine meals. Okay, I don't have fine meals, so screw that noise.
Split defense platform.
Alright, let's go hang out by that defense platform. See if we can get some more.
Thank you.
That was +5 right there.
Engine stopped.
We got +5 rep from doing that. Actually, +7 rep from doing that one mission. Very worth. Because remember, we need to get plus 15 so we can buy military. I think plus 15 to buy military stuff. Alright. Now
Docking
EA spawned
gripped.
there.
Docking aborted.
Pop over to this antimatter cell factory.
Engine stopped.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Okay. Nothing. Alright.
Long range scan mode activated.
Probably should have done this a while ago.
Stop that!
Civilian ship C. Long range scan mode deactivated.
Stop there!
Okay.
Travel mode activated. Engine stopped.
I'm not sure how much rep you get for per trade.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, now we're at +3. Well, we are getting a steady little trickle of trades happening. They insist on taking off and landing in between every pair of trades, but guess can't have everything.
Civilian ship D.
Okay.
Microchip factory.
Actually, other. Nope. Okay. I'm pretty sure the gate right over here goes to more split space. So I should probably pop through that gate and see what's on the other side. Would likely be a good idea.
Thanks for your help.
+4 rep.
Civilian ship C.
Alright, let's go ahead and
Travel
pop through
mode
that gate and
activated.
see where it goes.
Thanks for your help.
Well, +5.
Flight assist deactivated.
Oh, this is Argon space, isn't it?
Engine stopped.
No. No, it's not. It's a mix.
Jump gate. Zioth's Dominion.
Drop a couple of pings here.
Unknown station. Travel mode activated.
Alright, let's go check out these 2 stations first.
Target deselected.
Because that one kind of looks like it might be a equipment dock or something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's equipment dock. It's got those weird half docking bays.
Engine stopped.
So we'll go ahead and drop a satellite in the vicinity.
Satellite deployed.
Okay.
Unknown station. Travel mode activated.
Equipment docks are all well and good, but I'm really looking for the shipyard. Shipyard's probably back in Zyrath Dominion, or it could be at least.
Secondary weapon group 2 selected.
There's a station over there. That did not show up on my pings, which means it was at the edge of them.
Engine stopped.
Okay.
Satellite deployed.
That should cover this area well enough.
Long range scan mode activated.
Do some quick sensor sweeps. Okay, this is definitely defense stations.
Unknown object. Travel mode activated.
A lot of defense stations. Which means I wonder if it's a mix of Argon and Split or something. Particularly since one set's a lot more beat up than the other.
Engine stopped.
Alright. No, it's just a bunch of satellites and stuff that are all beat to shit. Okay.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated. Satellite deployed.
Good enough for who it's for.
Long range scan mode activated.
Drop some quickie
Unknown
scans.
station.
And then we'll go find
Travel
out what this
mode
station is.
activated.
Okay. And there's the gate we want to go through here in a second.
Engine stopped. Satellite deployed. Travel mode activated.
Alright, actually,
Engine
wait.
stopped.
Before we
Long-range scan
go
mode
sailing off into the
activated.
distance, pretty sure it's not going to turn anything
Jump
up,
gate.
but
Zioth's Dominion. Travel mode activated.
alright, I don't want to do any of those missions. Let's get out of this place.
Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated.
There we go. Ah.
Entering
No.
system. Zioth's Dominion. Civilian ship D.
Get your lousy little... There. Get wrecked.
Unknown station.
Let's go hit up these other stations I know the
Travel
locations
mode
of.
activated.
That might be the shipyard over there. No. No, it's not.
Thank you.
That's +6 rep. I'm not overly impressed by the
Engine stopped.
rep collection potential of the
Satellite deployed. Civilian ship C.
trader. because it's been not doing that great. I'm sure it's collecting some, but it's not nearly as fast as clearing out criminal mass
Unknown
traffic.
station. Travel mode activated.
Speaking of which,
I knew I could count on you.
we'll go do this in a second. First, I want to check out this other station.
Engine stopped. Civilian ship D.
Thank you.
Satellite deployed. Travel mode activated.
Okay.
Unknown station.
You know what?
Flight assist activated. Flight assist activated.
Let's go to the other station first.
Thanks for your help.
+7.
Engine stopped. Civilian ship B. Satellite deployed.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permissions granted.
Missile component factory. Long range
Alright.
scan mode activated.
Let's pick our satellite back up. I want to deploy it a little farther away. I can find the damn
Thanks
thing.
for your help.
Satellite.
There it is. All right.
Missile component factory. Travel mode activated. Satellite deployed.
That should be good.
Engine stopped. Civilian ship B.
All right. Perfect.
Unknown object. Travel mode
There's
activated.
another accelerator. This one probably leads to friendly territory as well.
Satellite deployed.
Let's go through the accelerator and see where it goes.
Thank you.
Entering Xioth's Dominion.
It's very
4.
bright in here.
Engine stopped.
Well, we found where the faction
Civilian
rep
ship
is.
C. Split
Okay.
equipment dock.
So let's stop at the equipment dock. Let's reload on satellites. For no particular reason.
Docking granted.
I don't have a huge reason to satellite this area up yet, but
Thanks for your help.
I'm definitely willing to do a few here and there.
Successfully docked.
Return to normal order. I don't have a very good combat ship on me, otherwise I would absolutely do that immediately. Okay. We'll buy another 10 satellites, that's more than enough. Then we'll poke around a little bit real quick to see if we can
Undocking.
spot a
Long range scan mode activated.
see if I can spot a shipyard. There it is.
Travel mode activated.
That's got to be the shipyard over there.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Anyway, I don't need the shipyard for anything right now, but I want to know where it is later. And I'm going to want a satellite next to it as well. Just in case I want to buy a split capital ship for any reason.
Engine stopped. Satellite deployed.
Okay. That is
Accelerator. Zioth's Dominion.
the
10.
entire thing I came here to do.
Travel mode activated.
So,
Radar mode changed. Autopilot engaged.
let's go ahead and do that mission we picked up earlier. Yeah, this thing's been making so many tiny trades.
Entering Zioth's Dominion 10.
Okay. Yeah, we need to be plus 10 to get the basic military ship license. We don't need the capital ship license, so we don't need plus 20. And of course, we want the police license at the same time. So we're pretty close to having what we need.
Autopilot disengaged. Unknown object.
Alright, let's wipe out some of these mines. Oh, come on.
Friend coal mine. Unknown object.
These guys really need to watch what they're blundering into.
Alligator. Unknown object. Alligator. Mineral.
Thanks for your help.
That should be all of them, I believe. Okay. Oh yeah, we're at +9 rep with the Zyrith Dominion. We are almost done here.
Accelerator.
Let's turn around and go right
4.
back the way we came because
Travel
we're going to
mode
want to talk to the
activated.
faction reps soon. We can surely find a couple bits of mass traffic or something to get the +10 we need. Ugh.
Entering
Okay.
Zyrith's Dominion 4. Engine stopped.
Finally, we can look at something other than the sun.
Docking granted. Docking aborted.
Come on. Someone do a crime. They don't seem very interested.
Civilian ship D.
There we go, finally. Hopefully that's enough to get to +10. There's a very solid chance it isn't, though. Come on. Contact me and tell me how awesome I am.
Thank you.
Nope. Still +9.
Travel
Okay.
mode activated.
Alright, on to the next station then. About to fly in circles for a little while.
Engine stopped.
Hmm.
Civilian ship D.
Split.
Okay.
Plasma conductor factory. Travel mode activated.
Off we go to the next place on the list.
Engine stopped.
Thanks for your help.
Plus 10. Hell yeah. Alright, well, since we're here at this station already, we'll wait a second or two to see if any mass traffic spawns. And if they don't, or if they do,
Civilian ship C. Target deselected.
it's kind of a cool looking little ship.
Civilian ship D.
Hmm.
Travel mode
All right.
activated.
Let's go talk to the faction rep. And then let's find out how much it's going to cost to buy a Chimera. Probably more than I have, but... for that matter, let's find out how badly the Chimera has been nerfed.
Engine stopped.
I don't know, did they actually rebalance any of the ships, or did they just rebalance the equipment? I guess it'll depend on what the new split engines are like.
Docking granted.
Thanks for your help.
Alright. The faction rep.
Greetings.
It's probably around here somewhere.
It's good to see you, friend. Split have been watching your actions with interest. A suitable reward is deserved. We are pleased to present you with a new status within our family. You will find great benefits with this standing. The benefits are tied to rank, so should you turn against the family, you will lose these benefits. The Split have much faith in our judgment. You will stay loyal. You will find these rewards suitable to your feats. May they bring glory to you and your house. Smaller families under us may now approach you for aid. You have authorization to join them under the condition that your loyalty to us remains unwavering. Split, again, thank you for your efforts. Our future remains strong. Split wish you fortune.
Okay.
It's good to see you, friend.
I would like to buy a license. Specifically a police license. And I don't think there's any blueprints I want from the split.
Split wish you fortune.
I could be wrong about that.
Bus traveled.
Alright.
Falcon, Vanguard.
Sir?
Now, how much is this going to cost? Want a size small. Chimera heavy fighter. Split Mark IV combat engines. Speed 560. Okay. It's not terrible. Travel speed 3400, which It's not any worse than the PE was, so that's okay, I guess. Boost duration 17 seconds. Boost recharge rate. It's kind of not great. Okay. Mark 3 combat thrusters. Split shield to a 4-second recharge delay. Capacity's not that great. Thermal disintegrator. Okay, how many? It's got 5 weapons. For some reason I thought I had 6. That's the dragon. Not gonna spend anything on that just yet. The hull with engines costs 5.4 million. Okay. That's not too bad. There's no crew available. Install full complement of software. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want for shield generators yet. 5.6 for a loadout with no weapons or shields. Let's go ahead and order that. Because I do want it. And then let's go look in the ship configurator. Okay. There's only one engine choice that is correct. Mark IV engines. Shield generators, okay. Now, the Terran Mark III is 2100 max capacity, 18-second recharge delay. Split shields are a whole 900 almost less, but the shield recharge delay is correspondingly less as well. Frontier Mark 1s are 2-second longer recharge delay. Okay. Parentage shields aren't that great, neither are boron. I might actually want the split shields. Like the Mark III Terran shields do have a really good charge. But also they take forever to recharge after you get hit. I think I'd rather have less damage and faster return to battle. And then for weapons, I do really like tau accelerators. I might go 2 plasmas, 2 tau accelerators, and a thermal disintegrator. Or I could do a Terran electromagnetic gun. What's the range on that? 2.8. Okay, the tau accelerator. Let's see if I did. Alright. Let's outfit it. Assuming... Okay, I'm going to take the Mark III split shields. And then the outermost weapon slots are going to take plasma cannons. And then the inner 3, I'm going to mount... I don't think I want thermal disintegrators at all. If I take a shield piercer weapon, I think I'm going to take the Terran one. So I'm just going to mount 3 Tau accelerators and call that good for now. That's another 1.4 million. All right, let's go pick up my ship. No.
Falcon,
Wrong
Vanguard.
button.
Undocking.
That's the button I wanted. Okay. Let's go pick up my new ship.
Accelerator. Zioth's Dominion 10. Travel mode activated.
And then we're going to fly this back to Terran space, and we may or may not replace some or all of those Tau accelerators. Most Terran weapons can't be fit onto non-Terran ships, but apparently there are some. And one of them is a shield piercing weapon. And I may or may not want shield piercers on there to help deal with heavier targets. We'll see.
Split Wharf.
In any case, this ship is going to be left behind here, where it can sit and wait. The only thing it had going for it really was that it was fast in travel drive. Otherwise, it's a kind of terrible experience to fly. The Mars High-Tech Factory is out of money,
Engine
okay.
stopped.
Or at least has insufficient funds.
Docking granted.
Bonk. Okay, that's one way to dock. Where's that? I think that's it down at the end. We docked. We landed. Safely. For certain values of safely. I keep forgetting to swap out the logo. Okay, the Chimera is boarded from right in here.
Sir.
Chimera.
Out of my seat. Scheduled upgrade for this ship. Well, hurry up and finish installing it then. Meanwhile, let's go check on our situation back at the ranch. You've got over 10 million. What are you complaining about insufficient funds for? Screw you. Okay. Please tell me that you've been supplying this station. They have not been supplying this station. Didn't I assign that ship? No trades in allowed sectors. Okay, well that's annoying. He can only trade up to 1 gate away. Is it because the... manager here isn't very good.
Can I help?
Requesting permission to dock.
Here.
Docking permission granted.
Over and out.
Congratulations, you're now a 2+ star manager.
Game
Does
saved.
that change anything? Yes, it did actually. Now they can do up to 2 gates, which is still not far enough away, but it's better. All right, I need to remove your orders.
Requesting immediate backup.
Okay. Trade with. Pick up. 100 Computronics. Damn it. There we go. And pick up 150 each of Computronics and silicon carbide. And then trade with the build storage and sell them both. Okay, that should take you a little while before you run out of things to do. I forgot to confirm the repeat order before I started giving it orders. Damn it. Alright, let's do that again. Actually, it was like 900 versus 700 something. Buy from. Buy. Computronics. Buy up to max. Actually, wait. Can I put in a... Okay, we would need to have at least 3-star pilot. I think I can do that, actually.
Can I help? Over and out.
Okay, advanced auto trade. Can I order him... Computronics, silicon carbide. Okay.
Requesting immediate backup.
Now, is there a way to give him a restricted order? Trade restriction. There we go. What do you mean there isn't a... Okay. Boom. Why are you waiting for signal? Oh, he's being checked by the police. Okay. Okay. So this guy should automatically do trades. Up to 3 jumps. Let's see, we want Venus. Okay, so he should trade all this shit anywhere around Venus, aka in Mercury and Mars. But only for my faction. Now, okay. Give a bit of money. The metallic microlattice. No restriction on that. Okay, we are producing energy cells. That's nice. And then the build storage. I need some cash. I'm going to try giving him money for the build storage and see if that lures this little idiot into... Actually, he left. Where'd he go? Hopefully. What are you doing? There we go. Yeah, don't do that trade. The trade restriction hadn't applied properly. Come on. Alright, let's get some money. We'll come back to his problems here in a second. We are making quite a bit of cash, to be clear. Okay, hopefully by giving this guy some money for his build storage, he will actually buy the resources he needs. Even though he has specifically ordered not to buy them from anyone but us, hopefully the fact that he has money to offer will lure my own ships to go over there and sell to him. Particularly, well, this guy. Who should be able to go buy resources from us and ship them over there and then sell them. Because I don't want to have to manually arrange the shipments. I want them to happen automatically if at all possible. Alright, well, we'll let him do his thing and see how it works out.
Undocking.
The upgrade for this ship is definitely not happening
Game saved.
unless we...
Split wharf. Docking granted.
make it happen, which I believe
Successfully
happens.
docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
If I land and take off, question mark? Oh, they need weapon components. Okay, cancel order.
Undocking.
Yeah, let's just leave. I do need to get a set of shields rather badly, but apparently we can't get them here. Hopefully by flying around and then re-landing, it'll forget that we had something ordered. Stop drifting sideways, damn it. There we go.
Docking granted.
Wow, this thing is very slidey. Even more slidey than I remember it being, and it was pretty slidey before.
Successfully docked.
How do I cancel the
We're
whole
pleased to welcome you
order?
aboard.
There's got to be a way to cancel an order I made previously. Somewhere. Like, I don't want it to be scheduled for a modification. I want to unschedule the modification so I can schedule a different modification. That very obviously doesn't do it. There we go. Okay. Now, the plasma cannons have to be installed here.
Request permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
It didn't say that it was going to cost stuff that wasn't available, but apparently it is because I swear it used to tell you before you actually ordered the thing whether or not the resources were available to put the order through. Apparently it doesn't anymore. And that is obnoxious. Okay. Now, is this ship figured out what it's supposed to be doing yet or not? No, no trades found. That's a lie. There's definitely trades found. See, look, you can buy Computronic Substrate and Silicon Carbide. Matter of fact, go ahead and buy both of them. And then you can fly your ass over here and trade with the build storage. Now, the Terran economy is definitely lazier. Okay, we've got shields now.
Undocking.
Now, can I go to one of these equipment docks in the area and buy any other weapons? Because I really...
Accelerator. Zioth's Dominion 4. Civilian ship C.
really would like to have some weapons. Any kind of weapons.
Accelerator. Zioth's
Preferably a
Dominion
pair of outer
4.
plasmas.
Travel mode activated.
Yeah, this thing's not going to win any awards for maneuverability. But it is reasonably fast. And it does mount a solid set of weapons. And I will ditch it in favor of a better ship the instant I can find one. But that's going to be kind of hard to do. I feel like the Terran economy is overly simplified, the regular economy is overly complicated. There needs to be a nice middle ground. Yeah. Closed loop is also probably overly simple. The normal economy, like, it doesn't take very much to build basic halls and stuff. But then equipping it, just such a pain in the ass. And then for Terran, building basic halls is not much more
Entering
simple.
Zioth's Dominion 4.
It's but equipping it is so insanely simple that it hardly even counts.
Engine stopped. Docking granted.
It feels like the instant I enter this thing, it stops wanting to answer to controls and just slides sideways straight into a wall every time.
Successfully docked.
Okay. Do you have weapon components in stock?
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Yes, you do. Okay, good. We'll grab the plasmas, and then I think we're going to install Terran, whatever they're called, the shield piercing ones, in the center 3 slots. They don't have particularly good range, which is unfortunate. We'll see how I like that. And if I don't like it, we can always fly out to Argon Space and grab something else. Actually, how much range do the Tau accelerators have? 2.5, okay. Neutron Gatlings, 3.0. Okay, most things seem to have pretty short range. Boson Lance has really long range compared to It feels like the beam weapons have way longer ranges than anything else. Thermal disintegrators, 2.4. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Undocking.
Yeah, I don't think I can fit Meson beams on this. Those seem to be Terran only. Okay.
Travel mode activated.
This thing is a little tiny bit faster than the PE, I think, in Travel Drive. It's certainly not slower. PE is only like, what, 3,200 or something? I think this is 3,400. It's definitely not going to make any records for Travel Drive speed, but...
Entering Zioth's Dominion 10. Flight assist activated.
Okay. Hyperion's 10.4K, but it takes forever to get there. Yeah. I'm sure at some point I'll put together a Travel Drive optimized craft for when I really need to go someplace in a hurry. The problem is usually I have teleport early enough that it's not a problem. And then I just leave teleport anchors everywhere we actually have to go. Once you get the 3 to 5 system teleport, 3 systems usually enough that you can just place a couple anchors here and there and you'll get anywhere you need to go. And with 5, you're living in luxury. Yeah, being able to upgrade this thing with a light haul would be so nice. That'll increase speed and maneuverability considerably. But can't do that for a while. Not until we beat the shit out of the Xenon. At least enough to get a couple freighters through. On one hand, a large freighter could probably haul everything I needed in one trip. On the other hand, I would have to get a large freighter out there safely. And then worse, I need to be able to protect the station.
Entering system. Family. Newt. Flight assist deactivated.
Non-trivial. Definitely once we get that station supplied, and defended.
B.
A top priority
Target deselected.
should be to get the teleport ability for it. So we can move it closer to Terran space at a minimum. You know how the teleport research about moving the station says to make sure the area is clear?
Family Zin.
What about it? What if you could use it to take out a Xenon base?
Flight assist deactivated.
Probably not. Although maybe. I'm willing to bet it just doesn't let you teleport to anywhere that's not clear. I'm not entirely sure where I want the HQ. There's an argument to be made for Mars. I strongly doubt that I will have asteroid belt clear enough that I want to put it there. Getsafune might be an option. Although I'd have to clear that too. So I might just have to stick it in Mars for now.
Danger. Hazardous entering system. Arcus Cascade.
Yeah, I really like Families In. It's a great system. It's got everything you need for full industry right there. It's placed close to Tharkus Cascade. So you got lots of Xenon fun. It's not too far away from Split Core, so you can go there and buy ships. Grand Exchange 1 headquarters is under attack. Well, thankfully there's nothing there that they can actually destroy. Speaking of that particular station going to need to be defended.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
The only weapons we have right now are our paraplasma batteries. Which are great and all.
Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated.
But I don't want to have to use them if I don't have to. Come on, turn. Turn. I don't want to go that way, I want to go the other way. Look how much sideways momentum we still have. This thing handles like an absolute pig without the lighter hull. But it's got a lot of guns, so it can't complain too loudly. Oh, come on. I did not get Mark 1 thrusters, I got Mark 3 combats, I believe. I darn well better have Mark 3 combats. Yeah, Mark 1 thrusters would definitely have been a choice. But no. Pretty sure I didn't get them. As much as I spent for the damn thing, I better not have got them anyway.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Combat Thruster Mark 3, yep. Combat Engine Mark 4. The Chimera is very heavy. It's a large, beefy ship.
Entering system. Second contact.
I just overshot my target.
Entering system. True sight. Entering system. Second contact.
Oh, come on. Ow, ow.
Travel mode activated.
Gotta get used to flying a large, chunky ship like this again. We are faster than the PE, which is nice. We have less thruster, though.
Entering system. The void.
But I will console myself over its lack of instant maneuverability with plasma cannons. Beautiful, beautiful outboard plasma cannons. Because those things will absolutely wreck Xenon. Get into a head-to-head with a Xenon. They're coming straight at you, thinking they're all smart and everything. You pop the plasma cannons and poof, no more Xenon. Works every time, except when it doesn't.
Entering system. Getsufune.
Okay. It looks like the Argon are pushing into here. The
Behemoth. E.
yeah, they had taken in here, pushing into here somehow.
Target deselected.
I certainly won't complain.
Flight entering system. Sol. Flight assist activated.
This thing turns fine. It just doesn't really have great attitude thrusters. So I think if I really want to get... I need to get into practice of massively overturning and then tapping the thrusters to even out. Let's see, there's 3 eyes over there. Looks like 3 eyes. 8 Ks? At least? Yeah, let's not tangle with them.
Entering Mars.
Yeah, the cockpit visibility in this thing's not too bad. The side pods are a little bit in the way, but the forward visibility is way better than the PE, which I do appreciate quite a lot. Of course, its visibility doesn't hold a candle to the Maria, but honestly, the Maria is pretty much the pinnacle of fighter design, so you can't really expect it to be better than the Maria.
Engine stopped. Docking granted.
Okay.
Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
I believe I wanted electromag guns in the center 3 slots. Yeah. 70 hull damage through shields. Which, okay, that's probably not amazing, but also a shield piercing weapon? Don't mind if I do. They're short 23 silicon carbide. Okay. I can fix that problem. Matter of fact, the snail is here already. What are you selling? You are selling silicon carbide. Okay, good deal. We just have to wait. The problem will solve itself. Alright, energy cells. No restrictions. Sell to anyone who wants energy cells. I don't care. All right. There we go. Okay, there we go. You can trade 3 gates away. That's what we needed. Okay. Hopefully I'll take care of all of our problems. The silicon and hydrogen problem is cleared up, it looks like. largely because we're buying insane amounts of it. But also, we are making money steadily because of how much we're making selling stuff. But we're spending tons buying from miners and stuff. Let's see, we got 5.8 million there. We have... Okay.
Short-range transporter.
I gotta configure my guns.
Primary weapon group 2 selected.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. I think I'll get along with these guns, assuming they do enough damage. Which they're not incredibly damaging, but...
High-tech factory. Travel mode activated.
Now what I really should do is fly over to Paraned? Or is it Talati? And see if I can get... I think it's Talati. See if I can get some burst rays. Assuming they haven't rebalanced those into uselessness. The mass drivers are the ones you have to aim the whole ship, aren't they? I remember using them and I remember not liking them for some reason. Yeah, this thing slides like crazy, which thankfully doesn't matter for dogfighting generally. Yeah. This is not suitable for, at least not full throttle, flying around stations. Okay, that's fine. See how it performs if I keep it like half throttle or so. See if it slides out too much then. Much more well behaved if you keep the throttle only a little bit cracked. More well behaved though is not super maneuverable. Basically this ship's got a lot of momentum. And there's not a whole lot you can do about it. Except plan for not being able to slow down much.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
It's nice and maneuverable though. Yeah. It's nice and maneuverable when you don't have all your momentum going toward the station. Alright, are there any interesting missions? Escort a mining ship. I'm kind of inclined to take that.
I knew I could count on you.
Radar mode changed. Autopilot engaged. Radar mode changed.
Yeah. Let's go defend the mining ship, because that should give us a chance to shoot a few things. Get a better feel for how these guns work. Definitely getting the light haul upgrade on this would make it way better. However, that's not going to happen for long enough that it's not worth considering.
Entering Venus. Autopilot disengaged. Empty space.
Okay, so our main gun, primary gun range is 2.8 K, which is a bit shorter than I'm used to. The other ones were more like 4 point something, the guns on the PE. I do not remember what the plasma range is, but it's longer than that.
Engine stopped.
Also, this thing doesn't stop as well as the PE did. Although it's not insanely worse or anything. Okay.
Hive guard.
Out of range now.
Forager.
Well, these aren't too bad as far as guns go. They're nothing to write home about, but I didn't get them for their...
Container magnet activated.
damage characteristics. There's guns that will be much, much more damaging. I got these because they can pierce shields. And therefore, if I run into a wayward K, there's a chance I could probably take it out. Not a very good one, mind you, but a chance. So it's got a top speed of 299. Nope. Okay.
Hive guard. Container magnet activated.
Well, damage is not bad at all. mean, that was just a dinky little hive guard, but still.
Container magnet deactivated.
Like, we're chunking his hull pretty solidly. And then once his shields go away, we chunk him even harder. No. Damn kill stealers. Go away.
Container magnet activated.
I'm out here to make money and you're crimping my style.
Container magnet deactivated.
Well, actually, I'm out here to test guns, but...
Thank you.
Follow mineral.
This thing doesn't stop as fast as the P does. And when it's moving at speed, it doesn't turn as fast either.
Striking.
Hive guard.
And its thruster doesn't last as long. But once again, I am willing to make an exception because I want more than 2 dinky little guns. I do like the Chimera. It is a good ship. But the reason it's a good ship revolves entirely around its top speed and the fact that it has 5 gun mounts. If it was missing even one of those 2 things, it would not be a good ship. It's got acceptable maneuverability. It's got acceptable dogfighting performance.
Protector.
Get back here, you.
Follow Queen's Guard.
They're gonna steal my kills again.
Container magnet activated.
Bastards. Let's see.
Container magnet activated.
Well, I overflew it by more than I thought I was going to. There it is. Get in my cargo hold.
Container magnet deactivated. Container. Container magnet activated.
I don't have a medium ship anymore, so my container magnet range is a lot shorter than it used to be.
Container.
I really wish that the
Container magnet activated.
thrusters on this were a lot stronger. Because if I could use the strafe controls to help counteract some of the drift, I would make this so much more controllable. However, you really can't. Like, the strafe controls exist, but if you're drifting sideways with momentum, you're not going to do anything. Okay, return to normal order. Sure.
I can count on you.
Nope. I was hoping that'd be in Venus. Okay.
Travel mode activated.
Should be a decent little payout. Okay, let's just pop right through the gate here. And our mission should be just on the other side. Good. I want to see what the plasmas do to these laser towers.
Engine stopped. Entering Mercury.
Okay, what is the max range on these plasmas? $5K, okay.
Laser tower Mark 1.
Our maximum range is a good bit better than what it used to be.
Laser tower Mark 2.
Oh, come on. The guns are supposed to converge on the target, okay? They're not even hitting close. Okay, fine.
Laser tower Mark 1.
Let's get a little bit of clearance there.
Target laser tower Mark 1.
Okay. This is going to be a little bit harder without the P because we don't have the gigantic shields to rest on. And also, apparently, our guns aren't converging properly for the plasmas, which might explain a thing or two. That or they're just that inaccurate. Okay, fine. We'll close to 2.8 where I can roast you with the other ones.
Laser tower Mark 1. Target laser tower Mark 1.
Thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help.
Shields regenerate way faster, but there's also a whole lot less of them.
Target deselected.
But we can also get away faster too. Stabilize on a nice straight course. Hopefully make it easy for the plasma. Oh, who am I kidding?
Laser tower.
Plasmas aren't even going to try.
No criminal identified. Please assist in pursuit.
Okay, that worked a lot better actually.
Laser tower Mark II.
Okay, we got so much side angle right now. Okay. Smacked his ass with the plasma, actually.
Laser tower Mark II.
Thanks for your help.
Like, I can use some amount of strafe.
Thanks for your help. Laser tower Mark I.
Criminal identified. Please assist in pursuit.
Laser tower Mark II. Target laser tower Mark I.
Wait for the shields to regen, which are nice and fast because I bought split shields. Not entirely sure if that was a good idea, buying the split shields instead of waiting for turn shields. But they do have that really short regen delay, so I think I'm okay with it. I might change my mind later, but for right now.
Laser tower Mark I.
It's at least not a terrible idea. Pop.
Laser tower Mark II.
Okay.
Laser tower Mark I. Laser tower Mark II. Laser tower Mark I.
That one just went away immediately. Alright. Those missions will definitely take longer with this thing than they will with P, but also I don't care. This isn't really intended to take out random laser towers. It's for shooting things that annoy me.
Accelerator Venus.
P and B and
Thanks for your
M
help.
and N shaped things.
Thank you.
Let's go fly past our solar station, see how much it's completed. Okay. It's just barely starting to come together. Does it even have a full ring of solar panels yet? No, it doesn't. Okay.
Docking granted. Docking aborted.
Dang it. I should have given it a little bit more. Oh well. Let's... Once the autosave decides it's done, let's go back to Mars. Actually, it's not. Okay. Yeah, Baldric coming in with not only 98 Cobotronic substrate. Pretty sure the reasoning for that is pretty simple. And that's because the Mars plant is so busy selling Cobotronic substrate that we don't have any left. Oh, no, actually, it's got a decent amount in stock. Almost all of which is already budgeted to be sold. Okay. 7.5 million. All right. We should probably stop selling so much materials and start planning for the next station. And also to finish off our energy station, which is going to be massively overbuilt, by the way. And probably not nearly enough storage. Is this thing making sales yet? Maybe some? No? Okay. Okay. I ordered drones. I need more freighters is what I need. A lot more freighters. I could probably buy a large freighter at this point. That would solve a lot of problems. Okay. Another return to normal order mission, but I don't feel like engaging in that right now. We don't need the money badly enough that...
Travel mode activated. Entering Venus.
Okay, I believe over there is our exit.
Accelerator, Mars.
Lovely. Okay. Ugh. Well, we have a combat ship. It's better and worse than what we had before. But at least we have something that has firepower. It's going to be worse at certain kinds of combat, namely anything that requires us to be tanky. But the solution to that's pretty simple. Just don't take missions that require you to sit there and be tanky. Hit and run. You know, do fighter shit.
Entering Mars.
If you're going to tangle with something, then you want to do passes on it. Oh, there's no destroy Xenon mission.
I knew I could count on you.
Okay. I want to stack as many of them as I can before I go Xenon hunting.
Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated.
Okay.
Engine stopped.
Got 4 messages. Okay, I don't care about that. Okay. That's all fine. Okay. So we are at +10 with the Xyarth. And we have a ship that's been doing small trades repeatedly in Xyarth space for, at this point, quite a while. And we have gained no rep. So apparently, that does not work.
Scanning your cargo hold. Scan away. All clear. Move along.
Let's give him a local auto trade order. Is there even anything that he can auto trade in this sector? Sure doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's try a different order set. Repeat order. Trading station. Buy from. Buy where. Missile component. 1. I don't care how much it costs. Sell to.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
These guys do not buy missile components. Damn it. Okay, what do they buy? Turret components, weapon components, smart chips. Let's see, what kind of trade offers do they have? These guys don't need Claytronics? Okay, I guess. They do need engine parts. Okay. Let's see how that works. It might only work properly when they're buying from one station and selling to another. Okay. Now, back here in Mars space, got 10 million at the station. Okay. Decent amount of Computronic substrate available. All of our production's firing along on all 4 cylinders. Money is being made pretty quickly. Beautiful. We're not making huge amounts of money, but we've got 15 million in cash available that I could spend if I needed to. Actually, more than that when you count how much is in the Mercury solar power plant here. There's another 500,000 there, and I think there's like 10 million in the build storage, which I should not theoretically need. Anyway. Where did my... Why is the mid-combat upgrade docked over there? Go park over in the space where I left you. I never did get the Vulture Vanguard orders either. Here. Trade for Commander, Group Beta.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo hold. You can go. The scan came back clean.
Okay. See if we can distribute some energy cells to the world. Maybe make a little bit of money. Alright. Well, it is 10:45. So I should probably wrap things up. Looks like the Terrans are going on another factory building spree. Hopefully they get some of these actually finished.
Awaiting orders.
Which shouldn't be that hard because I am cranking out quite a lot of raw materials here. I say quite a lot, it's not actually that much. But it's enough that I'm making a good bit of money. Before I end stream, let's go check out how much it's going to cost to get medium ship production going.
Terran Wharf.
Because if I can build my own medium ships, that'll save me so much money in the long run.
Activated.
Like, obviously, building large ships would be way better. But if I can build my own medium freighters and medium miners in particular, that would be extremely good. Probably not worth it. Probably better to go straight to large miners and large freighters. Just to help keep things under control.
Engine stopped.
Smuggling vessel.
Maintenance vessel.
I don't want to.
There we go. Had so much sideways momentum that it's really hard to hit him.
Docking granted.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Okay.
Successfully docked.
Yeah, let's go talk to the
It's an
faction
honor to
rep.
have you aboard.
Wait. There we go.
Thank you.
Thanks for your help.
We're up to plus 28 with the Terrans already.
It's an honor to see you here.
I would like to buy a blueprint. Let's see. Build modules, yeah. Small medium fabrication bay is 125 million. Okay. That's a lot of medium freighters. I think we can afford to skip that for now. Large fabrication bay is only, well, I say only double the price. A little more than that even. But also, the large fabrication bay would let us produce our own sins. It's probably well worth saving up the extra money and just skipping mediums altogether. Because I need the kind of money to be able to buy the blueprints as well. I don't know. It's only about 4 million, 4 to 8 million for the Bolo and Baldric. Thing is, the Bolo and Baldric aren't that great. I'd much rather have Hokkaidos. So I should probably start transitioning to buying large miners soon. When I looked into the Argonne Wharf blueprints, they seem to be like 50 mil cheaper. Yeah, it's plausible. I haven't looked to see what they actually cost over there. The prices don't seem that much off from what I remember them being. Ship production is really expensive no matter which race you're with. And then when you start getting into the actually good ships, then it really starts costing. Because like to get Asgards into production, 260. We need the XL ship fabrication base. That's another 300. That's 560 million already. Let's just assume all Terran gear for now. Terran large travel engines, another 8 million. Probably want all rounder engines actually, so that's 8.5. No, wait, XL. XL, not large. XL all round is 10.9. So that's 570 something million already. Shield generators, we need XL shields again. Mark IIs, of course, that's another 30 million. Thrusters, we need the XL round Mark IIIs, that's another 150 million. You're going to be pretty close to 1 billion credits before you can build Asgards. Using Terran parts, anyway.
Good luck out there.
There are cheaper ways to get them, but... I haven't really looked into the diplomacy stuff too much yet. The new UI for this stuff is a lot better than the old one, that's for sure. Oh well. Worry about that later.
Fast traveled. Chimera.
For now, it is 10:53, so I am going to go ahead and save the game. Let's see. This is the one to overwrite next. Got your blueprints by hitting stations with the MP bombs. That only gets you the station blueprints, though. It doesn't
Game
get you the
saved.
ship blueprints, does it? Unless they changed it at some point to give you ship blueprints nowadays. Because the station blueprints, they're small potatoes compared to the ship. Yeah. The ship's where they really bend you over the barrel. And also, you didn't used to be able to, and I probably still can't, steal wharf blueprints. They had weird special exceptions. Probably because they were so insanely more expensive than everything else was. Why did that button not work? Okay, there we go. I suppose we'll find out eventually. Because we do have cash flow now. And we do have still a nice steady flow of parts for building stations. The second station's online and doing its thing already. So, we just need to keep building. I need probably we should continue making money, obviously. And I want to get crew. Get some workforce on my stations. Because that'll turbocharge our industry. These are Opaiulas. They're smaller than they look. The camera's really close to the tank. They're just little tiny things. About, I don't know, half-inch long maybe. They are Hawaiian brackish shrimp. They live in what I call the key line pools. Basically, they're not like tidal pools or anything. They're connected to the ocean through cracks underground, but they're inland. So they get a mix of rainwater and ocean water that seeps in. So they live in roughly half ocean salinity. Spend a lot of time down in the cracks and caves and then come up to the surface and feed and then back down into the cracks and caves. They're super easy to take care of. These guys, honestly, they're less work than a plant. Because all you need to do is top their water off periodically and then every couple years do a partial water change. Like most shrimp, you have to change water just as often as you would a fish, but these guys are such low bio load that plus changing their water stresses them out and then they don't breed as well. And yeah, they're really cool. I like them. And it doesn't hurt that they're so easy to take care of that I don't have to pay any attention to them when I don't want to either. I specifically got them, like, I always kind of liked shrimp and fish and stuff, but I just didn't want to spend the time to take care of them. And I found out about these guys. I was like, yeah, those sound cool. Researched them a little more, and they're every bit as easy to take care of as people say they are. They've been living in there quite happily for at least several years now. I don't remember what year it was when I bought them. It's been a while. And their numbers have grown considerably since when I put the first few in. Oh, they don't breed as much nowadays as they used to. I think the tank is about as full as they want it to be or something. Occasionally you'll see some babies in there. Oh well. Tomorrow, I believe we'll have some more X4. Yeah. We'll continue growing the empire. Hopefully we'll get to exercise the new Chimera a little more. Blow some shit up. See if we can get another station going. I'd like to get a food and a medical supplies station up so that we can start with workforce on the main station. And maybe we can get a second main production station, but the limiting factor there is going to be just how many miners I can buy. I think. Because as it is, we're already buying a lot of resources from the AI. I still don't have enough miners. Oh well. Monday, of course, will be some good old crab champions. I think I saw something about a new ability. Yeah, added new ability, boomerang. Okay. Changes to orbiting shot. Not sure how I feel about those. A few other little tweaks. Looks like those are the two big ones. But anyway. Tuesday and Wednesday will be more X4. And then Thursday we'll start some Tomb Raider Underworld. Friday there'll be some EDF. And then next Saturday and Sunday even more X4. For tonight though, let's see who's doing what on the old follow list. It looks like Noms is playing Skyrim. Okay, let's rate Noms. Hopefully, I see you all back here tomorrow for some more X4 shenaniganry. And I will see you all later. Good night and goodbye.